What up? We're gonna do a quickie. Anybody that says anything about Finatra or Dark Gift, DJ won't allow it.
Fuck the
And I'm getting tired of that
And
motherfucker.
From my
I'm
experience,
gonna take something he loves. Look
I
at this
don't.
shit.
I would never give another woman
Watch,
100%.
watch, watch.
Never.
Oh, dear God.
You know what I'm saying? There's no more 100%. I gotta
Come on.
keep. I gotta keep 20 for me because I gotta keep 20 for me because if I give you 100, I ain't got 9 for me.
You can't look at it that way, TJ. You got to
You
look at
shouldn't
it.
me. You shouldn't
Well,
me.
no. Look, I look at it where any good relationship is a two-way street, right? It goes 50-50. But to your point, everybody needs their own space, right? And usually my biggest problem with the women I date went fine from
You know,
me.
making love to a chicken shower is cool because like it's all wet and stuff.
Like,
How about
Yo, Fizzly.
what was
Nigga,
that?
I swear.
Yeah, go suck a dick.
Nah, man, chill.
Yeah,
We're not doing that. We're not
you
doing that.
bleed from.
See? Here we go. Ready?
How
Didn't
you
even.
like
You
it?
keep
Why ain't
talking
that
over.
about a bitch?
Okay, I didn't do anything. I'm just sitting there chilling. He let me on stream. I'm smoking. Finatra throws the first shot, and I respond back. You guys will see it in real time, and watch how immediately biased TJ gets. This how he's. That's why he's a fucking dirtbag, and he thinks what he's doing is funny, but he calls everybody else evil and everybody else treacherous and all this shit. But dude, when I see TJ in real life, holy fuck, bro. This motherfucker just wants to treat me like garbage because he fucking sucks Risey off. Fucking biased towards fucking DG like a fucking faggot. Watch this shit. See for yourselves. Here. Okay, ready? Watch.
And you brought Dario in here. What a fucking scumbag.
I wet my bed.
Hey,
We're not
I
doing
did
that.
too.
Yo, we're not doing that. We're not doing
you
that.
bleed from your brain.
See?
Your
See?
brain bleeds.
Not saying nothing to Finn.
Can we corral this shit? Let's stop.
It's immediately Dario.
I know
See?
you with the shits.
See?
You gotta be with the shits right now, bro.
I just said one thing.
I know, but I'm just saying right now, can we chill? You're not
Yeah, you're just saying. It's fucking insane, dude. Nobody can do. Finatra and DG and everybody can say whatever the fuck they want to anybody. But the minute anybody replies back, this fucking faggot get his fucking feelings hurt. He's a little fucking bitch. That's why Dean and everybody else runs roughshod on you, bro. You're a fucking joke, TJ. Fucking dirtbag. What kind of black man walks around and says, "Hail the white dragon"? Fucking clown, dude. You let everybody down, dude. Alright, I'm gonna put a video clip on and I'm gonna pull up some shit to EFAP. swear to God. I really do. TJ, for the love of God, for everything you love, TJ, please never run into me in real life. Please. Please don't. I'm serious. We'll go to hell, man. Don't bump into me in real life. Ever. Please. How do this is... Oh, shit, let's look at it. There we go.
And then once they leave me, they go out, figure out that the grass ain't green, and then they try to come back. You know what I'm saying? I don't leave chicks, yo. I'm a
Look, it's
very
an
tolerant dude. I
EFAP of
don't
an
leave.
EFAP of
They
an
fucking
EFAP.
leave me, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
the truth is, bro, and nobody wants to say that these days, but like men are a lot more tolerant in a relationship.
Yeah.
Generally, like they'll be like, I'll stick with it. Most
Yeah.
men, generally speaking, will be like,
So this is
I'll stick with it.
He's right. This is actually provable if you look at the divorce rates. Like around 80% of divorces in this country are initiated by women. So
This is so good, like watching a bunch of fucking losers.
Oh,
You
man.
know
And then it's
what?
like watching one more loser,
Doing
too.
shit.
It's even better over here, man.
Man would sacrifice his happiness for his family. A woman would sacrifice her family for her happiness.
Yep.
This is so
Damn.
gay.
That's
The
ugly.
numbers don't lie.
This,
And by the way, this is not saying every individual person.
Well, right,
This is,
right,
I mean, when
this
you
is
talk
what you
about
guys
stats,
like to
We're
watch.
the
talking
generalities are
generalities.
true.
It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah.
Come over here and play
Talking
poker.
about reality of truth. You know, which the only person that's actually gone through actual heartache is Elasmat. Everyone else on the panel here, I don't know shit about this Carbon Heart faggot.
Oh, Jesus. EFAP's getting spicy.
I spit on you. I don't care. Elasmat's the only person. You know what? I don't even want to watch this shit because it makes me sad. I'm gonna go watch fucking Stand By Me. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Oh, makes me want to throw up. Earl. Let's see. Yeah, let's go to the clip channel. At least make this stream somewhat fucking normal. Fucking TJ, dude. Every chance he gets on live air, he tries to treat me like shit. Please don't run into me in real life, TJ. I know you think you're a big bad black man, but I ain't gonna stop till your face is a fucking pudding mush, dude. They're gonna have to peel you off the fucking street. We're going to fucking hell, brother. Hell, brother, hell. Toothbrushes and dick pics, you fucking faggot. And I'm not even interested in watching any of this shit. Yeah, I guess we'll. No. Oh, yeah, they got costumes on. Watch that one. Fuck it.
Your Honor, please, I have to eat tortoise every day. You can't do this to me. I just want to have the hamburger again. I just want to have McDonald's again. Your Honor, please. Con mucho drunk gringo. He having a bad time on Thanksgiving. In his people's culture, this a day to be with family, and he's all alone. Just look the other way, kids. It's real sad.
Ralph, people can hear you in the restaurant. It's like a small, like ma and pa, like Mexican chicken Khalees place. And this guy's like,
Okay,
Josh, we back! We back!
come back to the Keto Casino.
We back!
Thanksgiving edition, November
Woo!
28th, 2024. My God, is it ever good to be back?
Yeah,
there,
baby, we
folks.
missed you.
I'd just like to let the record state that the turkey on the left is definitely on HGH. Turkey on the left is definitely being pumped full of growth hormones and steroids. God damn, that is a big ass turkey durkey. And of course, the corny one on the right. Corn, you fucking corn.
Let's go. Let's get some sauce.
Let's beat
God
it for
bless the
190.
Yeah, what?
Looking like the Ralpha Male. The Ralpha Male could turn Warski into some Mexican street corn. Yeah.
Beat us for 190.
What
sauce.
happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Yeah, so look, folks, sometimes you lose a hand.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, but in this case, denied. We heard about your orgy with black male trans hookers. Warski, why do you want to have an orgy with the Denver Broncos in Vegas? It's kind of strange, Warski. It's kind of strange behavior.
Under two, but in the end, the house always wins. It's good to be back, folks. There's some
House always wins.
crazy shit
Buddy.
to talk about on the show. For those of you who are unaware, Ethan Oliver Ralph is banned from America. He's banned from the country his daddy gave him. He fled like a little bitch to Mexico, to a third world country where he lives in a sad tin shack. There's no safe drinking water. Wild packs of roaming dogs roam the streets, terrifying his ex-wife and shit like this. It's hell. It's hell. And he's forced to subsist only off tortas and tecolatinas. So he's trying to get... He's been banned from America by this judge. Righteous Judge Cashman. You know that? It's Judge Cashman.
What Ralph
Judge
will never
Cashman.
have.
Oh my god.
He'll never have
You'll
cash.
never have cash, man.
So excited.
No cash, man. So Ralph writes this
Holy
letter.
fuck, two fucking retards. Oh my god, bruh. On display out in the open for everybody to see. Words are so fucking get me so excited. There's cash and man. Cash man. Holy fuck, bruh.
Try and get the charges quashed. How confident he was.
Yeah.
He told us all, it won't even be a matter of nothing. I'm going to get this charge quashed right away. And you might have been thinking, gee, like, Ralph supposedly has this, what do you call it? Renaissance man, jack of all trades, lawyer. You know, the Mexican lawyer that owns the shed that he lives in, and apparently is a repairman, and a mechanic, a plumber, and, you know, he's just this master of everything. You might think, wow, maybe he had this genius plan concocted by his Mexican lawyer to get him. No. Ralph's plan was to write a letter to Santa.
Himself?
This is basically Ralph's letter to Santa that he wrote himself. Understand, Ethan Oliver Ralph is supposed to have a degree in journalism and political science. He's allegedly, according to only himself, college educated. Now, he's unable to produce said degree. But this is, he's never been able to produce it because he claims, oh no, Bish, I definitely completed all the courses. I should have got my degree, Bish. But you know, I just didn't pay the $300 exit fee to get the degree. Like, what sense does that make? So Ralph, in his mind, I think it's like $89,000 in student loans he had to fucking pay back. That he can't get forgiven. He can't be discharged it through bankruptcy. He racked up all these student loans, and then for the sake of $300, didn't pay and get the degree? What sense does that make? Guaranteed he dropped out.
He dropped
like
out.
Second or third, he dropped out. He didn't make it. But this is the...
You want to know what it is? TJ is scared as fuck of me. He's scared as fuck. Every chance he gets on live air, he tries to punk me in front of viewers. Tries to punk me on air, the only place he could do that, because he's fucking scared, dude. I'm about to go old school, dude. Vic King style, man. TJ, you're fucking driving me there, bud. Like, I want to come find you.
This is a letter. This is like Ralph in court.
All right.
This is the legal document he drafted himself as a supposed college-educated man. So here it is.
People have been waiting for you to read this, dude.
To your honor and honorable court. It's already so good. Listen to this. My name is Ethan Ralph. My name is Ethan Ralph. I have a nationwide warrant out in your jurisdiction for contempt of court. It's so fucking good. Like, every sentence is so fucking, Andy. Like, just I have a nationwide warrant out in your jurisdiction for contempt of court.
Whoa, buddy.
Next sentence. I live in Mexico. Like, it's over. It's so funny. Just these 3 sentences alone are such a tremendous feltoning. I will never, ever, 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 no matter what, ever be this felted. We'll never be this felted in our entire lives. These 3 sentences. My name is Ethan Ralph. I have a nationwide warrant out in your jurisdiction for contempt of court. And I live in Mexico. Like, imagine that. Your name being Ethan Ralph. It's already over. You're Ralph. Then you have a nationwide warrant out for contempt of court. So if you step foot in America, you're going to jail. And then the saddest of it all, I live in Mexico.
Like, dude, it's just like one sentence.
It gets even worse. Like, can you imagine? Like, it gets even worse. He goes, I go visit my son monthly in California. So, like, even there, it's like he doesn't live with his son.
Yeah.
He's a deadbeat dad, estranged from his baby mama. In a different country.
It's not even like here's a divorce in the same city where you have to do, be a weekend dad or whatever. No.
So Softcore goes, I still can't believe this wasn't a troll. I think it was a troll who got him to do this. Because Ralph's defense of why he did this, he said, well, I was advised by one of my top confidants that this would be a wise strategy. By the way, Ralph actually addressed this to the wrong court. It was meant to be addressed to the St. Cloud, but he wrote in a different fucking city.
A different
so
city?
Just on the face of it, it was just a total fucking failure.
What city was it?
Yeah, I've had to edit out a bunch of his personal details, his phone numbers and fax machines and shit like that. But here we go. I go visit my son monthly in California. I cannot visit him for Christmas with this warrant outstanding. Since I can be detained at the border, I cannot simply fly there and be arrested in St. Paul. Ralph, it's St. Cloud. It's not St. Paul. It's St. Cloud. So he was absolutely drunk and high out of his fucking mind.
Of course he was.
He's like, Your Honor, in the great court of St. Paul, it's St. Cloud, you stupid
What's the difference?
It's so fucking keto, dude.
Yeah.
And he just admits his guilt as well. Like, he admits not only has he seen the summons, not only is he aware that there's a warrant out and he's not presenting us, he's basically admitting he did all this shit. It's just crazy.
Like, look, I'm not going to be arrested there. Could I not be arrested? That's not how it works.
No, but Ralph in his mind thinks that you can get away with committing crimes because it's Christmas. Ralph, this isn't a Christmas movie.
Miracle.
This isn't a Christmas. Please, might there be a Christmas miracle? This isn't Elf. This isn't Miracle on 52nd Street, okay?
Miracle on Merida and El Salvador Drive.
There's a miracle in Merida, bitch. Ralph, This is real life. Okay? Like, he really believes that by pleading that it's Christmas, this judge will ignore his crimes and not help him. That's what he really thinks. That his next excuse, he can't just go get arrested because he has cats and a household to maintain here in Mexico.
They don't care about your
Ralph,
cats, bro.
I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but there are people with children and cats who go to jail all the time in prison. It's not a get out of jail for.
Oh, the
Yo,
cats.
I have cats, bitch. I have cats, Cleo and Smoke. You can't just put me in that jail. What's gonna happen to my cats? And maintain a household? You mean a tin shack?
All right, I'm back. Yeah, don't, cats, jail cat. Ooh, remember that cartoon, Super Jail? That was like cartoon gore porn. Shit was pretty brutal. Super Jail.
Back in Mexico with dozens of dirty fucking piss bottles under the desk.
It's a
there,
shack
bro.
behind the house in Mexico.
Oh
In a
man!
shitty city in Mexico. Oh, I was looking for Christmas music. I want to like.
I gotta relax and just finish the book. Ugh, got too much stress on myself, like wanting it to work out, like sell, but yeah, I'll just get it done and printed. I don't really care anymore. Defeatist.
Oh my god! Yo, this is all I wish for Christmas, please. Let's make it happen. Oh, here it comes. This is so good.
Yeah.
Basically, this
I don't get how a grown Mexican man with a cough can sit there and look at the camera and tell people they don't have decorum with a mouth looking like that. Right, you don't got no decorum. Look at your teethers.
war has locked
Look at your
me in
giblets.
Mexico
Look at your giblets.
until I can get it quashed. He's locked in Mexico. Trapped. You'll never be able to leave.
You want to
Ralphie.
play a game? You lived in America at one time. But now,
Buddy, I don't know if it's worse to be locked in an actual jail cell for 30 days or worse to be locked in Mexico forever. Like, I don't know. I think I would probably just take the 30 days in the county clink rather than be trapped in a third world country having to eat tortas and live in a tin shack
it's really
forever.
Yo,
Forever.
a Hog Alone 2 locked in Merida instead of Home Alone. It's Hog Alone.
I'm alone too. You can't do this to me, Your Honor. I have cats, bitch. It's Christmas. I can't build a food mountain high enough to make it 30 days for Cleo and Smoke. How are you doing this? Oh, here it goes. To Your Honor and Honorable Court. My name is Ethan Ralph. I have a nationwide arrest warrant out in your jurisdiction for contempt of court. I live in Mexico. I go visit my son monthly in California. I cannot visit him for Christmas with this warrant outstanding. Since I could be detained at the border, I cannot simply fly there and be arrested in St. Paul. Since I have cats and a household to maintain here in Mexico. Basically, this war has locked me in Mexico until I can get it quashed. I was hopeful that you could quash the arrest warrant and allow me to appear for a hearing on the matter via Zoom. I'm not trying to dodge court proceedings or escape any kind of resolution there. What? But you are! Yes! You're saying you can't go to jail because you need to see your son and that you have cats to take care of. You can't be around. That's what you're saying. I'm not trying to avoid any sort of resolution, except I am. And I want you to quash this bitch.
By the way, he used the word quash 2 sentences in a row. Like, whoa, buddy.
Listen to this shit. I will definitely attend the hearing and proceed from there, accepting whatever judgment there is, etc. Why would he add etc. there? It could have just been like it was. You know, he didn't need to put etc. By the way, Ralph, the crime that you've committed is contempt of court. So why would he trust you on any of this anyway?
Yeah, I don't know if this letter isn't fucking doctored, like if this isn't fake. Like usually you have like a lawyer write the letter for you, and then you also have like other people of high esteem send reference letters to the judge as also along with yours, type of thing. Like people that know you for a certain amount of years and know your character and stuff can write letters. Like a doctor, or I don't know, a fucking priest.
When you've shown utter disregard and disrespect for the court.
That's the actual charge.
This might be the funniest sentence of all, though.
Okay.
I hope you can see the uniqueness of my situation and thus be willing to accommodate my request.
Buddy.
I can be reached at all these emails and faxes. Happy Thanksgiving, and thank you for reading this letter.
Oh.
The uniqueness of your situation. Ralph, you're not like a starving orphan that was molested and maligned and abused. Like, you're Ethan Ralph. Like, you're an evil rage pig, convicted revenge pornographer, convicted felon for assaulting a female cop. The judge is not going to be like, you know what? I can just see it in my heart that this guy needs to see his son. Ralph, there are so many dirty scumbag, felon, lowlife bums like yourself who are also estranged from their children, who also have babies.
Nature is taking back all that was once hers. We were the virus. Permanent payback. But maybe the only way to survive the end is to remember the beginning.
Mamas, okay? Who also won't be seeing their kids for Christmas because they're behind bars, Ralph. The only thing unique about your situation in this instance is you're on the run from the law in a Mexican tin shack. Is about it. Your Honorable, please, I have to eat tortas every day. You can't do this to me. I just want to have a hamburger again. I just want to have McDonald's again. Your Honor, please let me have chicken nuggets with my son whose mom I thumbed and ate shit off my thumb. Please, Your Honor, please. Well,
oh, he had a fax number in a different state, and he had to explain why. He had to explain why. But
Your Honor, please, I have to piss in bottles. I don't even have plumbing in my house, Your Honor. I only have to piss in bottles and poop.
Piss in bottles. Sounds a little familiar. Just a little.
And Bacchus, please give me a Christmas miracle. Here I am, me plumbing, Your Honor. Save me, Your Honor. Save me, bitch.
He really wants the Christmas, you know?
A pair of hop-along boots and a pistol to shoot.
You know, like he's hoping. Come on, it's like an old-timey Christmas movie, Judge. Yeah, it's like Miracle on Amanda Street.
Miracle on Melda Street, Your Honor, please. Have mercy, Your Honor. I'm just like George Bailey, and it's a
Give me a headache a little bit.
wonderful life. I have so many friends who can vouch for me, like, I really don't actually have any friends, Your Honor, or any family either. Actually, everybody who's had any sort of exposure to me hates me, but, wait a minute, Your Honor. What about Adelwolf, the furry pedophile? Adelwolf will testify for me, Your Honor.
Yo, how do we miss this? Miracle on Ralph Ave.
Miracle on Ralph Ave.
How did we miss that one?
It's a felted laugh. It's a felted laugh, Your Honor. Every time a Rage Pig Sue wins, an angel. Who gets its wings, Your Honor?
I don't even
Please.
know if Andy
Given
fucking looks
so
like
many
corn or not. I
angels
mean,
their
I get he's
wings
supposed
by
to be 'cause it's Thanksgiving.
A pair of hop-along boots.
Wow.
He just doesn't look like corn, man. It looks like a just looks like a toilet seat, a yellow toilet seat. Like somebody tried to make their bathroom Jamaican theme, green and yellow, bumba clotted out.
Oh. All right. Well,
Okay,
that was
so
Ralph's
how did
Christmas plea.
how did the honorable Judge Cashman respond to Ralph's
All
demand
right,
to
let's see.
It's like, what if we threw meth on top of the corn? You know what I'm saying, gang? Just sprinkle a little on corn on the cob, on the street corn, eat it up. It would give birth to Warski. Just look at that. Look at that little meth gremlin. It's like a younger version of Dark Gift.
Watch it all.
It's like the wrinkle-free and herpes-free version of Dark Grift.
Denied!
Your request to quash the warrant is denied. The Honorable Judge William Cashman.
Was that it? It was just one?
Just one sentence. That's it. Ralph wrote this whole Christmas letter to Santa. Please, Santa Cashman, let me see my son and defeat the gay logs. Nope, denied. So here we have Ralph's response to this. Who is Ralph going to blame for all of this, folks?
I'm assuming Kiwi
Who
Farms.
is gonna have to pay? Josh Moon, you motherfucker! Heinous Aaron Morris? Is it Matthew Vickers? Is it his own incompetence, stupidity, and criminal behavior? Is he gonna accept responsibility? Of course not. Okay, here comes Ralph. He's pissed.
Okay. Oh,
Here
really?
comes Ralph's response.
Oh.
The Jews did this. You're right.
Whoa! The Jews did this.
The Jews did this. You're right. You're right. The Jews did this to me.
I was thinking Kiwi
Bring
Farms,
it up,
Heinous
Jewish
Hair,
stuff.
Amanda Morris. It could be anyone. No.
It was the Jews,
The Jew-
buddy.
All led by Gabe Hoffman.
Gabe Hoffman.
That's so funny.
The Jews forced him to abandon his family and live in Mexico.
The Jews did this. You're right.
Drunk as
He's absolutely fucked up on some. I'm sure are fucking pumped.
Someone asked.
Fuck! No, it's his. I know. I think it's his music. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Me magic, dude.
This clip, by the way, is a Kiwi Farms clip.
Oh yeah.
Look at him there.
That's
He's so pissed.
I'm gonna make that.
That's not a sticker.
Yeah, I'll make
Let's
it.
give them that sticker for free.
Of course, it's been very generous today. All right.
The Jews did this. Just bring it back to the beginning. Let's just play it all. The Jews did this.
I like how someone's like, "Wait, Ralph, I got it." No, it wasn't Joshua. It wasn't the casino. It was the Jews.
Is Cashman a Jewish name? Like, I don't think so. Like,
no.
The Jews did this. You're right.
Fuck! The Jews did this. No! He looks so sad.
That's the fucking
He's
screenshot.
just screaming. Ah! Thank you, Jews. Oh, Jews, wrong.
I love Jews.
Yeah,
so much.
Jews. It's a man denied his Christmas. There was no Christmas miracle coming. Once again, the Jews have ruined Christmas. No!
I had to blow the shofar. Thank you, Jews. With Jews, you win.
I fucking love Ralph, man. Ralph's
Buddy.
so fun.
I know we always
fuck,
say,
man.
"Oh, we're done with him," but then he'll do
We'll
something.
never
that's so
truly
funny.
be done with.
He'll do
Ralph,
something
man.
that's so
He's just
funny, man.
screaming. It's the Jews. Ah! So now Ralph explains more on the letter being denied. He's going to get into more of his cope and his seethe here.
All right, beautiful.
So
What actually
let's
face-
have a look.
Is it a sped up clip? So,
It's sped up.
yep.
Yeah.
I don't think so, no. I mean, it's a very minor charge. Technically, it has a 90-day
Well,
max.
Buddy, he keeps saying minor
Ralph,
charge,
just go.
but it's like the most work for the most minor. It's minor, guys. Well, it's been like 2 weeks of you seething about it every day. Get it
You
over
didn't
with.
get it quashed, Ralph. Just go get arrested.
Just get it over with.
Go serve your time, boy.
You know, like,
if it's
God.
so minor, just go face the music. But then my kid is, you don't give a fuck about your cats, Ralph. Ralph's just scared. He's scared of going to jail again. He knows.
Well, put it this way, you two dumb fucks. He could either turn himself in during the holidays, or he could wait for Christmas and New Year's to be over and then turn himself in. I mean, yeah, go turn yourself in. Just so we could ring a fucking bell and scream felted.
He'll get buck broken by the
Look
big
at Destiny.
black. Bucks, do you know what one of his copes is, by the way, about why he's not afraid to go to jail?
Why?
Or why he's excited to go to jail?
Excited.
Because he says he gets to try the new jail food in Minnesota.
Shut the f-
This is
up.
a real thing. He
Shut
actually said, he's like, no, guys, I'm actually excited to see what sort of food they have
That
in
is
the
the
Minnesota
fattest
jail.
thing. That is the fattest
That's
thing
the
anyone's ever said.
It's like he's the connoisseur of jail. Like he's the jail reviewer, like how AVGN would review games. He's reviewing jail. Listen here, I've been in
I don't know if there's any truth to Trailer Park Boys, then Canadian jail seems fucking chill as fuck compared to American jail. If PPP got locked up in American jail, do you think he'd survive? I don't know. He just all his fat would start eating itself. He's definitely got like a plus 20 on the stink attributes, you know? Just off rip for how big he is. So imagine jail where you're wearing the same outfit all the time. I mean, I think if you were to get locked up at the same time as PPP, and let's just say that PPP was your cellmate, I think automatically that should knock off at least 3 months of your time. Just automatically. And he definitely ain't getting the top bunk. You fucking wake up dead. You won't even know it. Wake up in heaven.
jail in nearly every state in this here union. And I'll tell you,
If you use samples, imagine having an audio to MIDI tool that's 100% accurate. Well, that's exactly what I've built with my
which states have the best meals and which ones have the worst, bish. Join me, Ethan Ralph, as I eat across the Filipino colonies. Like, holy shit, bro.
Sin 175, he says, is this Earthbound music? I was about to say, this sounds very Earthbound-like.
I'm eating across the penal system from coast to coast. I'll see what convicts have to eat.
He's gonna go to jail to eat. Food. He's a rage pig.
He's got a real shitty attitude. It's Ethan Ralph, a hollering hog, eating shit off of his dirty thumb. He's a filthy rage pig with an alcoholism issue, popping pills and Maker's Mark.
He's the angriest.
It's the Ralph Mayo. And so what if he goes to jail? He's the Ralph Mayo, more manly than PPP. He's the Ralph Mayo. He's gonna run that jail. Ralph Mayo shall not fail. Ralph Mayo. You fucking tomatoes.
Pig you've ever heard. With my mouse.
He's the angry gunner.
All right, here we go.
Every day is conviction day. He's like the everyday Saturday of prison.
He eats the mashed potatoes. He's like, what were they thinking? It's
what
Ronnie.
Were they thinking?
My friend.
This is the LJN of fucking a Brussels sprout.
Which, if you know anything about how county jails work, state jails, even if you got the full 90, you would only serve like half of that or 60% max. I don't know. I have to check. Different states
Then
have different
just
rules.
go. Then just go.
You know everything about.
Why, motherfuckers? What if he doesn't want to go? If he wants to celebrate New Year's on the outside, what the fuck? You go. You got to get a head start anyways. It's going to take you like
jail.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? He's like every like.
But
Listen, if I had to choose between Ralph as my lawyer or Ricada, I would choose Ralph. He has a better understanding.
Stop it. Stop, bro. What would Ralph Mail's law firm be called? Ralph Law. No. Ralph Law? Ralph Law. Yeah. Ralph Law.
Standing of it.
This meatloaf is a shitload of.
Anyway, if I got the max, usually it's just a fine.
Oh,
maybe a couple
dude.
days.
His fucking law firm could easy. It's just he becomes two people. Ethan and Ralph. Ethan and Ralph.
Jail. But yeah, I'd be pretty. But that's not really.
Oh,
the
that's
point.
so good. I'm a corrections connoisseur, bitch. Are you kidding me, jailer? This the best you could do? Down in Atlanta, they gave me good cornbread. What's this? This soggy as bitch. Take it back. Make it right. Come on.
You know, I don't feel like dealing with the whole extradition bullshit. And even if I flew into St. Paul, you know, there's a border check there. if you're coming from
Cloud. He still doesn't even know what city he's supposed to go to.
Is it the same thing or is it different? Is there like two names for the city?
No, it's St. Cloud.
St. Paul all the time.
Because he doesn't know.
overseas, which I am technically in Mexico, and I'd have to get detained in St. Paul.
How many times do you think in his history of doing this show has he said, "I'm in Mexico"?
Fair enough. The airport is in Minneapolis/St. Paul, but still, because he addressed the letter to the court to the wrong city, I still think it's hilarious.
Okay. By the way, how many times do you think he said, "I'm in Mexico" in like the last year or two? He's probably said, "I'm in Mexico," probably unironically 400 times. About
More.
three. You think more?
More than that.
You think more?
It's probably about 400 times a week.
Well, probably, you know, they could come right away. There would have to be an extradition hearing. I think even from county to county. I don't know. I have to look that up. But I definitely wouldn't cross in California. But even going to St. Paul, you know, you'd be detained at the border check. It would probably be quicker there, but it could still be 2 or 3 days or longer before they even come pick me up. And then I got to get bail. And I was told by a lawyer that the bail would still allow me to.
What a great show, by the way. This is a great show, isn't it? I love tuning in and hearing how my hosts are going to jail and what they're going to
He's
do.
jail splaining the interwebs, folks. You know, folks, it's me, your host, Ethan Oliver.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let me stop sharing this. And I think we'll get into some rackets. Some news on our boy Nicky Rackets. Not really news. I guess people are just talking about it. It's Steel Toe and Lawtube Sean or whatever his name is. Lawtube Sean. Lawtube Sean comes on Steel Toe, potentially criminal, comes on with Steel Toe. Sean explains Nick's possible strategy in terms of plea. As soon as these advertisements fuck off. All right, here we go.
Yeah, a lot of innocent bystanders in this whole thing.
Yes.
But you this has to be kind of weird though still for you cuz like you guys were friendly, I guess, as much as you can be friendly on the internet, and now I remember when this started you were just being a pragmatist, you were just kind of calling it down the middle, and then it seemed like one day
You know what potentially criminal Lawtube Sean looks like? He looks like that typical elementary or high school teacher you have. Is way too fucking fat, but they gotta wear a dress shirt and fucking slacks. And yeah, he just looks like the typical teacher who fucking walks around with fucking a wedgie 24/7 because he has to wear slacks and he's so fucking fat. Like the type, the teacher that looks like he fucking smells like a loaf of bread every time he sits down. You can't tell where his gut ends and his balls begin. Holy shit. He's got to pull the slacks up over his stomach because it's the only way they close. So therefore, walking around wedgie central 24/7. It's exactly what fucking Sean looks like. And what's up with like the Doctor Strange fucking black mustache and black soul patch? Everything else is white. What the? He's a fucking Hulk Hogan, of Lawtube. What is this?
hey, there were enough like personal
Oh, and this is the dude that Anna flipped out on a flash stream, I think.
jabs where you just kind of went, you know what, fuck it.
I mean, kind of. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it's just you're just seeing everything that's going on, and when somebody turns into it, just makes it. They just turn into the joke of what they were, and then where they go. And I'm just like, all right, well, fuck it. I guess this is where we are.
Yeah.
And I still want somebody to do better, but if they won't do better for themselves, and I've been nice about it, I guess my next step is, all right, well, I'm gonna ride your ass until maybe that'll help.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
really,
if somebody doesn't want to get better, then the next thing you do is you start breaking their balls, and
or at the very least, they
Nah. Come on. We see through that shit, fat man. It's okay. Everybody does it. But right now you're just justifying the grift. That's all you're doing is trying to justify your grift. Like, fuck it. If he doesn't wanna he doesn't want to be friendly with me again, then fuck it. We're just gonna fucking turn him into a lolcow. Stream about him all the time. Fuck it. He doesn't want to that's the only reason I'm doing it. It's because he doesn't want to better himself. So now I'm gonna turn him into a lolcow. Maybe that'll work. Yeah. How genuine that sounds.
It just kind of became, for you, it just seems like it became just content. It's like, forget the personal angle of it. It's your content now.
Sure. And I mean, it's, because I tried to tell PPP this. Well, actually, I think PPP was surprised when I admitted to it. He's like, well, this is all about, this life falling apart. I'm like, yeah, I'm covering people having the worst fucking day of their fucking lives.
Yeah.
The worst day of their life. They murdered somebody, or somebody they know got murdered, or.
See, the thing about this kind of energy that you put out in the universe, though, eventually it comes back to you. And when it happens to you, I'll be sitting here EFAPing rackets and them fucking laughing at your downfall too, bro. I know a clout goblin when I see one. You will make mistakes and you will fall in the future, and it's gonna be glorious. I know a sleazeball when I see one.
This to happen or that happened. Yeah. That's
isn't that how
that's what this is.
That's how Nick made his bones too, though. I mean, you can't really complain when it's your turn, the old hammer nail.
Such a skinny can for such a fat man. Yeah.
Analogy people have been using.
It's it's all in the game, man. It's all in the game.
Yeah.
And
it's all about the game. And now you play it. All about the game. Nobody wants to play poker. Nobody wants to play Texas Hold'em because they'll get fucking smoked. Woo!
Yeah, when you're in the middle of the game, it seems a lot more fierce.
People writing in the chat, Nick made you, Sean.
Ooh.
He made too much of me, if that's the case.
The Lord made too much of you, I'd say. The Lord was like, man, we got all this fucking slop left over. Fuck it. Put it in. Yeah.
Look, man, it's weird because like people still like reach out to me and they're like, they want like inside scoops. And I'm like, dude, I've been gone.
Shut up. Nobody reaches out to you for inside scoops, man. Listen to the dirt worming of this scorned lover, this scorned cuck. We know you got somebody down there in Minnesota law has a hard on for you. They want to help you destroy rackets. It's a completely biased county. It's insane. Listen to you dirt worming. You little pale motherfucker. Dirt worming. That is also one of the worst hairlines. Like, at least Sean's fat, yeah, but look, it's kept up. How are you steel toe and you decide to get on camera looking like that? You know what I'm saying?
For a long fucking time and not looking back. Like, it's so.
It's like fucking Harry Potter if he never fucking scored the role. This is like meth Harry Potter. This is like Harry Potter came to a fork in the road and he chose the meth. Yeah.
So Nick, if you're watching this, see, this is a conversation you can listen to that's not going to get you in trouble. just out there, Nikki.
You see what Sean did there?
I'm being such.
You see what Sean did there? He knows he's dealing with a dirt worming. Like, he already knows. He's like, fuck, I got to cover my own ass. He already knows he's sharing airwave space with a fucking moron. Just don't forget. Oh yeah, everybody thinks like somehow Steel Toe has been, the narrative has been flipped that this guy has the moral high ground. Dude, he's part of the whole thing. What do you mean? He was there for the whole thing. He's just as much of a dirtbag, and Sean knows that. But like I said, Sean's a little clout goblin, and I mean, that is the game. You gotta play the game. But right there, what you just saw was him covering his own ass as he comes to the realization, like, fuck, why am I doing this? Why am I on with this fucking idiot?
scoops, and I'm like, dude, I've been gone.
Because listen, this is the same fucking idiot who sent revenge porn while live on stream. And now Sean is sharing the airways with this same fucking idiot who just keeps fucking getting himself in trouble. So what you're seeing is Sean covering his own ass, being like, well, this is the price I gotta play, the price I gotta pay for playing the game as a clout goblin.
For a long fucking time and not looking back. Like, it's so
Also,
weird.
Nick, if you're watching this, see, this is a conversation you can listen to that's not going to get you in trouble.
Oh, steel toe.
Just out there, Nicky.
That hurts your
God,
ego,
I
bud.
really I'm being such a good boy about keeping quiet on shit.
I know,
man.
that's why I'm doing it for you.
Thank you. So
I'm being such a good boy. Yeah. That's his defense mechanism. Look, he got cucked, like he got like politely shunned. And his defense mechanism is, I'm a good boy.
it is so odd though to like watch what used
I'm the good one. No, Sean. Sean, listen, I'm the good one. I've been holding back.
to be part of my life, but now I'm watching it as a spectator. Like, it's very strange because it almost, like, to me it feels like an interactive video game where you're like, you try to you think they're main characters, but they're NPCs because you're like, no, go this way. If you go away, you won't get a felony charge. If you go here, this won't happen. If you go here, but you're just watching them all just make the opposite decision, and just you're watching the explosion of somewhere you used to be. Like, it's the familiarity mixed with the unfamiliarity of it, if that makes sense, is really still kind of strange
trust
to me.
It's weird that I'm part of lore now, and the Nick lore, and it's about it's just the whole thing about it. Yeah, it's very weird covering it when you know it intimately more than you would most of the other stories you'll ever deal with.
Well, that's funny because you talk about like the downfall and all that, and I was only there for that part, and I didn't know anything about this world before the guy did a comedy show with us. So like, to watch you guys and learn all this other shit, and like I watch you guys, or I watch that AI Google documentary thing they did about Nick and like all the steps, and I'm like,
It's honestly like I'm looking at like a classier version of Vito at times.
holy shit. Maybe if I would have saw some of this beforehand, I might have, steered clear, but such
I
is
mean,
life.
to be fair, I didn't, when you're riding in the airplane as it's crashing, you're like, I don't know, this can't be that bad. And in the meantime, it's knocking the tops off of buildings as it's getting ready to auger in, and you greased over, a playground.
Sometimes when you're riding in an airplane that's crashing, you hear Allahu Akbar, Jihad, Jihad,
full of like 5-year-olds to make your landing. You don't know how bad it is till you get out and look at the wreckage yourself.
Yeah, and as
I'm
you're
like,
flying,
wow, this was really bad.
as you're flying over that playground with the 5-year-olds on it, you drop a bullet of coke next to one of them. That.
Yeah,
that kind
or
of
your
thing.
napalm.
Oh wow. What a complete dirtbag, dude. Like you weren't there the whole time feeding them SpaghettiOs and doing coke in the same house. What the fuck? See what I mean? The internet is such a strange place. And that hairline is so fucking annoying. But honestly, also in my head, this is what I picture Lord Raptor Jesus looking like.
In that village, you're like, oh, I guess there were people still in there.
Right. So now you've gone from like, oh, I hope he gets better, to now you're just like, well, fuck
I
it.
still want him to get better. I would love nothing more for him to get better.
What do you think happened on Tuesday?
I think he probably got off. I think he, as he sits in the Baldo bunker, he's been fashioning a reality he thinks is going to happen. Like, I'm going to walk in there and they're going to say, oh, Daddy, Nick, here you go. Here's your plea offer. And he thought he was going to walk out of there. He's going to be able to throw open the doors, and he was going to be like Ray Lewis coming out of the tunnel. There's going to be smoke shooting up behind him like he won. And I think he realized, like, oh, wait, they're not cutting me a deal. I mean, they're cutting a deal, but it's not the deal I want. It's not
Sure.
the deal I'm expecting. And they basically laughed at me for what I wanted. And I kind of get the feeling that's what it was, because when you read the reporter notes, like it says like Nick was constantly huffing or sighing, and I think that was more of Nick like going like, ooh, ooh, like not trying to like tar it out.
But he tweeted that it was a good day.
I know. He says it was a good day.
He's never lied about that shit before.
For us, it was a good day. For us, it was a good day. For me, it was a good day. For Nick, I mean, once again, I don't know in Bizarro Land what's a good day for him, what's not a good day for him.
Well, I
but
mean,
remember, right before he left, with your best friend in the world, he had super chat. He dropped $100.
Oh man, look at that fucking gremlin's face. When Lawtooth Sean reminds him that Rackets cucked him for April, holy fuck. You can't make that shit up. Watch his face.
What's a good day for him? What's not a good day for him?
Well, I
but
mean,
remember, right before he left, with your best friend in the world, he had super chat. He dropped $100 for it. He was going to do something so anathema, but it was for his boys. Like he almost like he was like, I'm going to hold off the bad guys so my family can escape.
There's something really fucking gross about a guy charged with child endangerment and the cocaine tests and all that to have the fucking audacity to publicly say anything like I'm doing this for my children in any way, shape, or form. Even if you are, fucking gross to say it publicly like that.
Well, I mean, I don't disagree with how you phrase that, but I think it's better if I'm the one talking all the shit, not you, more than anything at this point. Just saying.
See, Sean didn't even want to be on camera for that comment. It literally said OBS, and he's just like, Aaron, like, are you trying to get locked up too? Like, what are you doing, bud? You fucking retard. Like, look at that face. That is definitely a face of retardation. Holy fuck.
I think it makes it better for you, and I'd rather I do all.
Oh, I see what I understand. I get it. I've just never. I don't know anything about like scheduling or not scheduling settlement conferences or anything. Not yet.
Now,
but
I don't know 100%. Not yet. But soon you will learn. But no, it's my understanding, like they were trying to come up with something, and I think for Nick, he just wasn't ready to accept whatever it was they came up with for him. And I think he's gonna have to sit and ruminate on it, and hopefully he understands it's not gonna get better.
Yeah. So
they're not all of a sudden gonna come in and go,
Wait, I just want to point out, not everybody would catch something like that, unless you're very cultured, but ruminate. That's what reptiles do. It's like they go into a little hibernation mode for a day or two. Ruminating. Very interesting that he's using lizard language. But anyways, there's your lizard representation for the day.
oh yeah, you're right. We don't have a case. Here you go, Nick.
So this wouldn't be. I'm trying to this wouldn't be them bending to him. On
no,
Tuesday.
I don't think so. There's no reason for them to have bent to him at this point. Like, we already know a bunch of stuff. And we know it because it did the things that haven't happened. The drugs are 100% cocaine, because if they weren't, the case would have been dismissed.
Sure.
So we 100% know it's cocaine. We 100% know the warrant has survived. So at that point, you got him dead to rights. So there's no reason for them to, bend the knee to him. Absent, Nick apparently has unraveled the complete conspiracy, and he showed up with this big, red,
See, right there, it's like you're getting little cracks into the life of that Minnesota county that Steel Toe and them are in. Because the way he just questioned Sean about that, he was so you don't. He's like asking an actual practicing lawyer for like a sneaky advice or opinion. He's like, hey, you don't think they're going to bend the knee to him, do you? You don't think that's what this is? Because he's like, but it's like my guys in the law department, in the police department, in the courts, my guys are failing me. You don't think they're gonna bend the knee to him, do you? This is fucked up. They said this would work. Look at that's what you get from that. You gotta read between the lines. The Minnesota bias is
The
coming
red
out.
string all over the wall, and he put together his whole plan. If that's not there, they've got no reason to do what he wants.
Yeah,
anymore.
it's just bad. How often is there a second settlement conference? Like how common is that?
Oh, I don't know about Minnesota, but I mean, I've had cases that drag on for a bit.
Okay.
And a lot, I've had it where a client's like, "Oh, I want this," and I try to explain to them, like, "Listen, buddy, this is not the way the reality's working out," and they sometimes get to it, sometimes they don't, and
Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Meet Rose Sparks. They contain
Whoa,
sildenafil
Rose
and tadalafil,
Sparks.
But Sparks
That's
dissolve
that
pills
real
in-
Roro Plus.
Dissolvables work faster than old school pills. See if
I kind of get the feeling the judge would rather try to resolve this than drag it to a trial. So
Sure.
he's trying to, and I'm sure Nick's attorney was like, "Look, Judge, we're like almost right there. We're like this far away. Help us out." I've been in that position too. We're like, "This is the deadline hearing," and you're like, "Judge, give me like another week or two.
Yeah.
I promise we can take care of this, and you don't have a trial." And judges love when you basically take that off their calendar. So
Sure.
let's probably give him another chance.
All right. Well, before we head out here, where do you see it going? Where do you think it goes from here, or has this one been kind of unpredictable to the point where it's hard to make a prediction?
I mean, it's involving a lol cow at this point, so who knows where it's going to go. I think it's this is not going to it's going to be forever go down in flames. What's going to go down in flames? I think Nick is Nick is going to buck. He's going to try to go to trial.
Really?
I like to hope he doesn't. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong, and Nick can go, "See, Sean, you're wrong. I took the plea. Ah, fat man." You'll sure have showed me, Nick. You sure will have showed me.
That would be strange if he went to trial, because he did, like you said, he had that $100 super chat, which is how everyone announces their plea deals, where he said, he goes, I'm doing this thing that's anathema to me and all that. You think that, so you don't think that's set in stone? You think that can still turn into a trial?
Oh, 100%. He could say fuck. He could say fuck you, Dad. I'm doing what I want. I mean that appears to be the family crest motto of the Rekieta family. Fuck you, Dad. I do what I want.
It's right there. They have a banner. They drive it. They just put it right on top of the car.
It's just in Latin. I don't know how you say that in Latin.
Now, some people were theorizing. I saw this on Kiwi Farms. They were I think it was Breaking Baldo News had this theory that, and I'm sure this was just the source was somebody's asshole, but they said that one of the terms of the plea was that he couldn't hang around people with similar charges or co-defendants.
Well, that's a normal. Well, here's the thing. That is a normal term and condition of probation. You're not allowed to hang. Like, if you guys want to know this, go online and Google like your local federal court. Like, they have a probation department.
Oh, he is right about that. Shit, I was wrong about that the other day. Yeah, you can't hang out with co-defendants. But most of the time when the case is over, the case is over. But sometimes, I've only usually seen it with like violent crimes or violent robberies where felons can't hang around other felons. Heard about that.
Google like probation terms and then type your state in after it. You're not allowed to hang out with people who do drugs. You're not allowed to hang out with people with criminal records. You're not allowed to hang out with people who engage in criminal activity. You're not allowed to hang out with co-defendants. Those are very standard terms.
Really?
Like, so yes, because the idea is you fucked up and now you're here. And part of the courts, yes, there is an idea the courts are meant to punish you, but they actually do believe they're meant to rehabilitate you. And part of rehabilitating you is buck breaking you out of your old ways. And part of your issue is you're doing coke, your life turned into a fucking shit pile. We need to fix that. And we need to make sure you start undo. And since you can't be an adult, and because you did all these dumb things, or if you're a criminal, you're breaking into people's houses, we need to like forcibly correct you here. And part of that is we get to decide who you hang out with, because if you hang out in stupid places with stupid people, and you're generally going to make stupid decisions.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to eliminate the stupid people out of your life. We're not going to let you go to stupid places, and we're not going to let you do stupid things. And then hopefully that, go get a job, go to school.
Look how bad Steel Toe, poor little cuck. Look how bad he wants it to be so. That he doesn't want it to just be a rumor from Breaking Baldo News. He wants it to be true that Rackets can't see April. I bet you any money he would still try to rekindle that flame. This guy is like cuck extraordinaire. He's super cuck.
Pee in a cup. And that is the idea of we can force you onto the correct track.
Yeah. So this theory that's out there that he turned down the deal because this sounds so childish, because they said he couldn't hang out with April anymore. That might, while people were taking that a little too literally, you're saying that general concept could actually be plausible.
Oh, I can see that. Like, remember, he needs somebody to help him destigmatize the bedroom, and how dare this court tell Nicholas Robert motherfucking Rekieta who he could hang out with. They didn't even tell Jesus he couldn't hang out with people.
No, they just showed him.
Think about, yeah. Eventually they said, well, you're not allowed to hang out with these 12 disciples anymore.
Yeah.
We'll make sure of that.
Yeah. Like I said, that answer was the perfect example of there are things that are better off if you say them than if I say them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, I could see them. I could see them trying to negotiate that as a term, but I could also see the judge saying, wait. You're not going to fucking make me, you're not agreeing to shit that I'm in control over. Because the court ultimately says you can't hang out with the co-defendant. It's ultimately the judge's decision. Okay. I just, maybe Minnesota's different here, but the idea that you can negotiate, well, I want to hang out with my co-co, I would never, like, if I was when I was an assistant prosecutor, like if this happened to me and I'm sitting there in a room and it's like,
Yeah, I guess, because he could say, but we're dating, but then the judge could be like, well, that's kind of the problem. You two dating. Look what happened while you two were quote unquote dating. It's what are you gonna do, bud? You know what's gonna happen is he's probably gonna make it, if it's a real deal, he'll probably take it to where he can't be around April, but eventually we'll hear, I don't know, he'll just have to get smarter about it, and he's gonna have to spend more money, get multiple cars, have secure locations. He probably still, to be honest, like the kind of personality that Rackets has shown, like it would probably make the thrill of getting away with it even better for him. Like it'll be crazy.
well, I want to hang out with the chick. I'm like,
Unless they both wear ankle bracelets, then they'd definitely be fucked. There's no way they would be able to hide that.
doing drugs with, I'd have been like, what? No, I'm not agreeing to that. Fine. I'll see you in fucking trial. Like,
yeah,
there's no way I would agree to that. And the judges I'm in front of, there's no way the judge would be like, oh yeah, that's okay.
I just imagine just in any person's drug-addled brain, the idea of they're going to trial over me. How romantic.
Yes. Well, that's what it is. It's the true romance out there.
Yes.
Who says romance is dead?
For those of you who say it's dead, we have an example brewing right now in West Central Minnesota.
Yes.
All right, man. Hey, thank you very much for bailing me out from my big reveal completely bombing on me today. I appreciate that.
No, well, it's better than it being kind of another reveal.
I mean, maybe a little. I guess that could
Well, I mean, we already know about that reveal, so there's already been the memes about that. So
I don't know. I have no. You know what? No comment. See?
There you go.
At the beginning of this, I watched all you guys. You said I couldn't use that phrase. I didn't know how. No comment. Some of us just like to learn the hard way.
What a worm.
All right. Well, yeah. Well, and well, Aaron. Before I go though, guys, just remember over at Stoney's.
Oh, let me
Friday,
put it. Here, let me give you your. There you go. All right.
All right.
There.
Just remember,
we are.
chat though. Friday night, tonight at Stoney's, 1580s, Broadway Street, Rockville, Minnesota. They're going to have the Buck Band, not the Buck Broken Band. You have to go to Spicer for that. But the Buck Band will be in tonight, Saturday to the Unwanted. Last night they were doing the $2 cans, even on Thanksgiving.
Holy fuck, Sean's in Minnesota too. Dude, look at all these gremlins and weird creatures that Minnesota's breeding. I'm staying the fuck out of Minnesota. Isn't that Kamala was in charge of Minnesota, right? Before her vice presidency, like fuck Minnesota, dude. And it's such a shame. It's beautiful. It's like a closer Alaska sometimes. God damn, they ruined it. Look it. There's no way. Feels like Oregon people, but like with eviler intentions and less hygiene.
Thanksgiving. It was something I think we should all give thanks for. And then, guys, December 14th is the Christmas party. Bring in toys that'll be donated to kids in need. It's over at Stoney's, guys, celebrating 30 years.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
It's going to, as the guy who usually does reads for them, this is a really embarrassing thing to ask. Are all of those promo dates true?
Yes, it's on the Facebook page.
Nice job. That's why Cheetos thinks you do a better job than I do. Thank you for your research. Sean, have a great rest of your Thanksgiving weekend, buddy, and thanks for coming on.
All right, you're welcome, Aaron.
All right,
glad I can make it not a complete disaster.
Yeah, well, we got the D- level. D's get degrees.
Alright, hold on. I gotta go find my soda. We'll be back after these messages.
Don't be a crybaby. 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 Don't be a cry.
All right, we're back. Let's do some EFAPy. That tastes really good. Ice cold, ice pop flavor, prime. All right, let's see what this is about.
Blow. Like nobody wants to back Books. What is Dario rambling on about? Decent people to Ethan. Like I've never been nothing but cordial and respectful with Ethan.
That's true.
I'm not like everybody else. I don't take this shit personally with him.
I know it sound like I did, but I really don't. If me and him wanted to talk it out, I'll talk it out with him. But at the same time, I'm sorry, I'm talking over you. I apologize.
No, it's all right. No, it's just I you know, and loyalty is loyalty goes both ways, man. And I'm not saying I'm not loyal, but it's like number one, loyal to what? Who am I loyal to? Am I loyal to a man, or am I loyal to the customers and the movement, or am I loyal to myself? Like, right. What are we talking about being loyal to? Who are we being loyal to? What are we
Just
being?
be nice to me. That's all I'm saying, Dark Gift. I'm nice to you. Just be nice to me too, and stop worrying so much. Everything's fine. Comicsgate is meant to be fun. You guys suck the fucking fun out of everything.
No,
I mean,
do.
seriously.
No,
how is
you.
this fun?
No, you. No, I think they do. All of them definitely do. Dark Gift is a good. Dark Gift is a great leader. You motherfucker.
Fun. How is this live stream fun? It's not funny. I came in there. I tried to make it funny. It isn't funny. You guys are like taking this so seriously. Oh my God, Danger Finesse have left. She left because of a joke. Like she left because we took her award show, which was entirely scripted to hurt our feelings and to make us look silly. We flipped it on its head. We made it fun and entertaining for a majority of comic skaters who loved it. We're talking about it. It was something to talk about for a few days. It was great. You guys are so sad and upset about things that just are in your heads. Comicsgate is an OG. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Comicsgate isn't like you're going to be OG Comicsgate. You're going to be OJ Comicsgate. You're going to be OJ Comicsgate. Don't be silly. Just come over here. Just be nice and have a good time with us. That's all it is.
And I think you're doing a smart thing that you're choosing now to you can play both sides of the fence. And now you're saying, well, you know what? I'm gonna be loyal to myself. I play both sides. And I see what both sides get. Trying to keep it a bean on this side, whatever. Trying to keep it bean on this side, whatever. Well, I'm gonna just do my own thing. I ain't mad at nobody. I'm gonna just, like I said, I'm gonna get in my canoe. I'm gonna get in my kayak, and I'm gonna do my thing.
Yeah, I'm not angry. I'm disappointed in a lot of people. I'm disappointed in myself for trusting certain people.
They mistake.
It's just Comicsgate. What do you? Can you imagine this?
People should come along on this shit. Like, enough is enough. I'm tired of the war.
Yeah, I want my where I'm at. Like, I want people who are in that mainline CG area to come hang out in the chat. Like I said, like the Chuck Reardons, who are my boys. You know, all these guys who are still like.
Yeah, be on your own.
They're cool with what's
side.
going on and whatever.
Nice.
They want to come in, hang out in the chat. Student of God wants to come and hang out in the chat, and everybody's hanging out in the chat. And you know what? Everybody's just kind of leaving their shit at the door.
Bloody
You know what I mean? Like,
I got
we don't need to be
loyalty
talking
and
about
blood.
Ethan in my chat, and then all of a
All
sudden
about
like,
me
an
all
argument
the
breaks
time.
out by like pro Ethan and
Jesus.
anti Ethan people, because that's what we're talking about here. We're not talking about
All
pro
about
CG or
the
anti CG. We're talking
No,
about pro
it's
Ethan.
me. It's all about me. Why does Ethan think he's the leader of Comicsgate? I don't know. I think I'm the leader of the.
It's all about the pie man. Oh, the pie man. It's all about the pie man. It's all about the pie man. Oh, the pie man.
Free world at this point. I'm the leader of the universe because I can't go. I can't go into anyone's live stream for more than 2 minutes without seeing that it's about me. I can just be quiet, just sit there.
I
and
hope he's
watch
watching
this
right now
live stream.
too, because this would
Fuck,
be
they're
so
talking about
true.
me again. That's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Ethan or anti-Ethan.
That's absolutely true.
I feel like that's kind of gay. I feel like it's kind of gay either way. Like,
No, Gift, you're gay.
we're gonna white knight for a dude who's got really no issues here. Like he's gonna be fine, or we're gonna fucking break up with the dude that you were never in a relationship with anyway, right? Like so, like I feel like it's gay. So like, so come hang out in the chat. Let's talk about me. Let's talk about Al. Let's talk about Dylan. Let's talk about the topics on hand, politics or pop culture or whatever. the fuck we're
7
doing.
to 9, yeah,
And
bro,
have a good
gay.
time.
Gay. You know it's gay when a gay man is like, yo, this is gay.
The guys, I could care less. I could care less about the face of CG, the trademark of CG, this and that.
Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm gonna have to block this motherfucker for this one. You might be. Hold on a second. You might be the face of true CG.
Well, he's talking about Ethan there. But
Fuck Ethan. I'm talking about you might be the face of true CG. I don't know.
Fuck
There's something there to that. There's something. There's a little bit there to that.
I've been told that.
Jeez, I hope not.
I remember when somebody was like, "You're more CG than like you're the most CG guy going." Yeah, I think it's because I put too much umbrance on like.
Wait, did you guys catch that?
Wait a minute, actually, dude, I got a beer gun from hell. What are you talking about?
You're hearing it
Headbot.
right there.
Headbot.
Gas him up.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Think about it though, like for real, as far as the fundamentals and shit go. You might be, bro. You might be.
I'll take
All of
it
this
as
shit.
a compliment.
Hold on.
So, like,
we gotta go back.
if like an anti-EVS and a pro-EVS guy are hanging out in my chat, we're not arguing about EVS. Like you're more CG than like you're the most CG guy going. Yeah, I think it's because I put too much
we
umbrance
almost
on
missed it.
like freaking CG, this and that.
Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm gonna have to block this motherfucker for this one. You might be. Hold on a second. You might be the face of true CG.
Well, he's talking about Ethan there. But
Fuck Ethan. I'm talking about you might be the face of true CG. I don't know. There's something there to that. There's a little bit there to that.
I've been told that.
Jeez, I hope not.
I remember when somebody was like, you're more CG than like you're the most CG guy going. Yeah, I think it's because I put too much umbrance on like.
Jeez, I hope not.
Wait a minute, actually, dude, I got a beer gun from hell. What are you talking about?
You're hearing it
Headbot.
right there.
Headbot.
Gas him up.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Think about it though, like for real, as far as the fundamentals and shit go. You might be, bro. You might be.
I'll take
All of
it
this
as
shit.
a compliment. So like, if like an anti-EVS.
It's enough of that. I can only stand so much of that. Both those queers' voices. Hold on, guys. We'll be right back.
快点，快点，加油，走，快点，慢点，慢点，慢点，再慢点，慢点，慢点，哎，好，哎，再来，哎，来了，来吧，宝贝，快点，快点，加油，走，快点，慢点，慢点，慢点，再慢点，慢点，慢点，哎，好，哎，再来，哎。来了，来吧，宝贝，快点，快点，加油，走，快点，慢点，慢点，慢点，再慢点，慢点，慢点，哎，好，哎，再来，哎，来了，来吧，宝贝，快点，快点，加油，走，快点，慢点，慢点，慢点，再慢点，慢点，慢点。哎，好，哎，再来，哎，来了，来吧，宝贝，快点，快点，加油，走，快点，慢点，慢点，慢点，再慢点，慢点，慢点，哎，好，哎，再来，哎，来了，来吧，宝贝，快点，快点，加油。走，快点，慢点，慢点，慢点，再慢点，慢点，慢点，哎，好，哎，再来，哎，来了，来吧，宝贝，快点，快点，加油，走，快点，慢点，慢点，慢点，再慢点，慢点，慢点，哎，好，哎，再来，哎，来了。来吧，宝贝，快点，快点，加油，走，快点，慢点，慢点，慢点，再慢点，慢点，慢点，哎，好，哎，再来，哎，来了，来吧，宝贝，快点，快点，加油，走，快点，慢点，慢点，慢点，再慢点，慢点，慢点。哎，好，哎，再来，哎，来了，来吧，宝贝。
All right, now we're gonna take a trip. Everybody wants to go down memory lane lately. Now we're gonna go take a trip down my memory lane through the corners of CG that I came into CG. This was my first time meeting Kyle Ritter, and then that's how I first heard of him, was through these guys. And what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and then like one of the big moments of the Kyle Ritter hanging with us in those corners of the internet when I came into CG was when he did a cover for Rob's Replicator book. He colored it like it was who's the guy that did Shinobi Sasquatch? He's fucking jacked. He goes to the gym all the time, and he's a beast. Rob something. He's like mini Dale Keown, dude. That's how good his shit is. But fuck, I forget his name. My bad. My fault. Yeah, so a Replicator Rob got a Replicator cover done of that. And then we were waiting on Kyle Ritter colors, and he came on and dropped them on live stream, and everybody was just in awe because the cover just didn't look good, but like it was like Rob style, but it was like a girl. So like I don't know, it wasn't translating. Nobody understood his inks, and then fucking Kyle comes in and the fucking cover looks like $1 million, and it had been colored 2 times previously on Rob's live streams. He would have us like I was on that stream where Kyle came on and dropped the colors live. Rob's like, fuck, I just sent you the PayPal right now, Kyle. And it's crazy. Kyle Ritter's colors are no joke. Despite all the other shit that these fucking people choose to talk about. Whatever. No, what happened? Oh, there it is. Holy shit. This is before Leroy left.
You do
where I'm like paid Kyle $200 without him agreeing to do it, and then you said you'll do it.
Did you really do that?
Yeah, man.
You just sent him cash.
Yeah, I'm like, what's your PayPal? And he's like, you told me. I'm like, all right, here you go. Here's $200.
Oh my
Cover
God.
my cover, Ritter.
I love it. Did you really do that?
Yeah.
See Kyle's eyebrows? He's so funny. Watch. Look at that.
Also move, Michael Bancroft.
Which one was that? You do
where I'm like paid Kyle $200 without him agreeing to do it, and then you said you'll do it.
Did you really do that?
Yeah, man.
You just sent him cash.
Yeah, I'm like, what's your PayPal? And he's like, you told me. I'm like, all right, here you go. Here's $200.
Oh my
Cover
God.
my cover, Ritter.
I love it. That's fantastic.
What's cool? What's Clayton doing in here? Get in here and do some work, Clayton.
Can you guys hear my weird birds?
We always hear your birds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a weird. I've never heard that one before. It was like,
it
sounded like a laser.
My daughter wants me to show you the pictures.
Oh.
And this
I
one
was going to
too.
start sharing his screen yet.
Not yet.
That looks like a ginger root hand.
Ginger root hand.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Show me the ginger root hand.
Yeah. Oh, look.
Oh shit.
She did a ginger root hand.
She does hands better.
Rose kid was on this.
Be careful!
Where does he drop the cup?
Where's that coming from?
Oh, right here.
It must be Kyle.
This is when he started the work on it.
Thought it was skin. The other people, Rob said, they thought it was skin, but gray.
You need to fix that, Leroy.
Leroy.
And this is a Kyle stream,
I
so
said
he's
that.
doing this. He's like, what the fuck is with these colors, Rob?
I
fucking love The
Office.
Oh.
I said that his flat sucked, but Kyle is a far superior. He should have just paid himself.
This looks like Rob Willis's work. Is that who it is?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Rob Willis. There we go. Willis.
Yeah, what's happened with Shinobi Sasquatch? I forgot I backed it, and I backed it kind of high.
Is that Prime?
It's being worked on, but I don't think it's a high priority for everyone involved.
Oh.
What the? Well, that okay.
I just said it was like we didn't even want to talk about my stream earlier. Why would we want to talk about this one?
I didn't hear that earlier on your stream, but I had not known anything about it at all.
Well,
backed it.
It's actually a little bit more complicated than that.
Who is
So
That's a familiar voice.
you think Rob Willis
But I don't know
has
who
created
Badger
this
is.
epic book, Shinobi Sasquatch, but
Probably high
you know,
off
you
of-
can only fund these books so much. At this point, I would say that he's not going to be making any profit from that project. He's still got to pay the bills though, So he's taking on commissions. He's doing work that is necessary in order to make sure the gas and the electricity remains on and that he's not raising his family under a bridge somewhere. Who wants that kind of childhood? So basically that's the situation. However, at the same time, I don't think that is a problem backers should have to deal with. You maybe shouldn't even go into crowdfunding a comic book. I don't know. I really don't know. I just don't think that backers should have to take the brunt of life situations that creators might face. And it's not that they won't understand. I think everybody understands that.
Dude, watching Kyle Ritter color is so badass. I tuned out. I forgot people were even talking for a sec.
I just yeah. And it is a kind of a different situation as well. You know, we're entering into a new territory here, where there is that deeper, personal, more intimate connection between the readers and the creators. And so maybe in a sense, there are going to be life issues that do pop up that not only impact the creators, but also do impact the audience. And maybe that's okay in some cases. I don't even know if I've properly made my mind up on it, to be honest with you. But
I think we'll see the crossover with Shinobi Sasquatch and Monster MD before that book comes out.
Well, I would hope so, since it's on the Monster MD campaign Vaughn's getting ready to fulfill, but I don't know.
He zoomed in. Oh no, he zoomed in.
No, I mean, you would think he
whip out.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if I just dropped out.
Oh, he's filling up his vape.
I talked over you. I didn't mean to.
Yeah. He's like, I'm hard.
Because like this one, he showed us the flats,
bringing this page back to
then
life.
he went back and redid them because they were wrong.
I need a
so I was, and just the flats alone, I was like, look at how good this already looks. Just him doing the flats for it, redoing it.
I see their skill as well. I'm not getting into that either. You know, knowing good color palettes and everything for your flats, that's a skill too. But usually the colorist does that. I've had about 4 or 5 flatters, and sometimes they send me back, you know, bright fluoro pink skin and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Kyle is thinking. Kyle is like the mountain in in Game of Thrones, right? And he's thinking, I'm going to be just one of those dudes that they, you know, one of those pawns that they set forth for the mountain to just chop their heads off for practice. Whereas he doesn't know. I could be more like the Viper from Dawn. He's just.
That you still hold out hope.
Underestimating me.
That you still hold out hope about going up against Kyle Ritter. It's insane.
You gotta sell it for the people.
You know, I mean, I give you a fighting chance versus Corey.
It's a fruit salad. That was good.
I would come on. I would crush Corey. And just to be clear, soft a bit.
And he did crush Corey in the coloring competition too. By the way, all the
colors
judges
from
scored
CG
it
is
for Croft.
Frega. I don't think he colors anybody else.
Who?
So
Yaki?
maybe he is, but it's not like it'd be. I don't. You'd have to see if he has a YouTube channel.
Probably talking about Matt
Yeah, that's
Yaki.
funny. I don't remember seeing one. That's funny.
They color it again. Oh, what is that?
The man himself must be proud of me for that.
Yes.
Who could forget Purple Man with the random blood splatter? Even though he's a skeleton,
Yes.
he still has blood splatter randomly placed around, including blue blood splatter down the bottom.
His blood
and
changes colors.
And then that leads us into the blue water splatter, and we're back up again. And that's
It's a masterpiece.
I'm thinking of printing this and hanging this up on my son's wall as a motivation for him to becoming an artist.
Oh, hey, Savani.
He put all the colors of the rainbow. Did he play
Oh,
a
it's
prank
here.
on Bancroft?
Yes, he is here. I how
What is this? Oh, that's Danger Vanessa's voice.
Everyone
he
was.
has words will be in
Oh,
Portuguese.
holy shit.
Everyone was calling me
This is
out
Danger
on
Vanessa's voice.
on the anti-aliased flats, but I decided, hey, let's
There we
blend.
go. Let's see.
I said the boobs and chest, and it didn't appear on like my computer.
All right, so I see
Yeah.
you're feeling bad about Bancroft. 10 minutes.
It does that sometimes. Like you have to type it in twice for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Awesome. I was working on a movie script that dealt with the gods.
Nice, dude. Yeah, I love that stuff. Like, what was that movie? Immortals with Mickey Rourke.
That was great.
Yeah, dude. And I'm a huge Mickey Rourke fan. Like, that's why I have that Marv statue, because it's Mickey Rourke. And yeah, he killed it in that. And that's Henry Cavill's in that, right? It was one of his breakout roles before he was Superman.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't even know now you mention it.
Yeah.
Everybody.
But yeah, in the
coming.
Lost Pages too, I put a lot.
Phil Diaz is on now. Everybody coming to see the legendary Kyle Ritter color. I'm telling you, dude. That's what E should do. E should be like, Kyle, I'll pay you to just color on live stream while we run a show. It's like live coloring. Maybe that'll keep everything chilled. Even during like the drama, there'll still be like a chill vibe.
Before the show
That'll
starts,
draw
Tom
the
Hardy's character
That'll draw the nerds in.
had like he was in the military, and then he was basically exiled from the military and spent time in Africa learning like all this voodoo stuff. So everyone thinks he's like this creepy voodoo guy, and they think he's like a werewolf and stuff, and he's just a total badass, and he just goes around biting people's necks and shit. It's awesome. It's weird and hard to explain, but it's really cool.
What's it called again?
Taboo.
Taboo. I'll have to check that out.
It was an FX show.
Oh, okay. Have to look into that. 'Cause I like shows like that.
Yeah. Very, very period piece at that time.
Look at those highlights, gang. Look at those highlights, man. Look at the fucking highlights.
I hope he gets the Bond job.
Well, I'm thinking.
And like, this isn't even the best part of the piece. I don't even know if maybe I should go to Robocopter's channel and see if it's on there. But dude, it's like 5 years back or something. Or almost 5 years, so 4 years back. 4 years, almost 5 years. But the best part of the piece was like the way he does this with the lights coming off of it, and then there's like some rock way in the foreground, and he fucking just went in on the fucking rock, like the brick rock. It was insane. And then there's blood coming out when
Even if it's some
making
black
it look
sheep?
like she just pulled a sword
No,
out of this
she's
person's mouth down there.
that was the rumor like a while ago, but she's actually going to be in the next one. And the one with Daniel Craig as like his partner or whatever. But then now for the Bond app.
All right. We'll be back after these messages.
birthday! Happy 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 birthday!
What's up, peeps? It's your boy, Glacieritis Pro Secrets. And we're going to take a look at Wildcats, issue 5. Here we go. Wildcats, issue 5. Take a look at that cover. Jim Lee and Williams. Oh no. Okay. I was like, is this the one where fucking they kill Warblade? But yeah, not too bad of a cover. Seems like they're standing over some kind of robots that are like short-circuiting from being damaged. Got Maul, Warblade, Spartan. Oh, it's called Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct Prologue. First Blood. Jim Lee on the color assist. Scott Williams inks. Joe Kyoto colors. Jim Lee pencils. Oh no, color assist is Paige Applebaum. That's not the normal letterer, is it? I don't think that's a new name. I didn't see this name in issues 1 through 4, I don't think. Should I even try to pronounce it? Eliopoulos. Okay, we open with a double page spread. I guess it's pretty cool panel layout. This kind of points to the page turn, so that's pretty cool. And then I guess I could feel like sword slices because she's like about to like draw her sword out or something. I don't know. Ooh, but check out that DBZ tech right there on fucking Grifter. Bad for business. You ever see a chick with like this look on her eyes, dude? She's gonna fuck the shit out of you. You know what I'm saying? Wait, how do I look on YouTube? Okay, perfect. Oh, do I gotta do that hide thing? Nope, I don't even see it. I must have already hit it. What is going on, you motherfuckers? Okay, we're with a double page spread. Let's see. Another double page spread. Beautiful shot. I like she's swinging in on some kind of wire rope. It's like pretty sick. I like it so far. Another double page spread. 3 back-to-back double page spreads. Who are these guys? They're Damonites. Oh, shit.
What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here?
All right, we're back. Let me go ahead and stop this. You know what? I kind of feel like I haven't watched it probably the last 2 or 3 weeks. I think I got some catching up to do. This sucks on the computer, the way it shows your subscriptions. Because the way it does it on your phone is the ones that you watch the most. Why wouldn't it be right there? They probably named it T. Everybody's gotta be the. God damn it. Talking and trolling with Shane Davis. That's where are we finally to the thes? Yeah, there we go. God damn it. Oh, streamed a day ago. We're watching this one for sure.
You can't even. Oh, you can see
You
it.
can see it. Yeah. Look
Oh,
at that.
okay. Yeah, cover. We don't want any women seeing that piano. They got to see a big picture.
I mean,
of
I
Trump.
do
That's
actually hate
better.
having that piano behind me because every time I go to make the thumbnails, I have to crop it out.
You do?
Yeah, every single
Why
time.
don't you just move it?
There's a lot of things, honestly, that would make my life easier if I moved them around, but whatever.
Like what?
All the stickers and
What would make
crap
your
you
life
have.
easier?
Nah, whatever. It doesn't
Stickers and crap. What?
well, because I have to edit out the mic stands.
Oh, well, those are necessary.
Yeah, I know. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
Check it out. Look what I got.
What'd you get?
I got enough eye patches.
Oh, all right. Well,
After my tantrum.
Now we'll never. Watch as you lose every one of those.
Now I don't care, right? The other one was hard to. I needed it. Now I don't care if
Yeah.
I lose them, so I'll go through them faster.
Oh, there's literally like 100 eye patches.
30 eye
there.
patches in here.
Well, congratulations, sir. that bit will
Today's
never be
episode is brought to you by Brave, the Brave browser. Get it at brave.com. It's wait, I wrote something down here. Tired of intrusive ads slowing down your browsing? Frustrated with your data being tracked and sold?
I am.
Discover Brave today. Brave.com. All right.
Brave.com.
Are we rolling here?
I think we are. And I look forward to finding out more about the Brave web browser as the show
In the middle of the show?
continues.
See, we're a professional.
The Sonic Chew medallion is still behind them. And I think, is that a plushie of Andrew from the Rippaverse?
Are we?
Ad over. Okay, now what do you really
Now what do you really think? I got no problem with Brave. I think I've installed Brave in the
Let's
past.
say you're a Democrat and you're, trading child pornography online. That's
Okay, well, I don't think they want you to say that as part of
Democrat
the
operative.
Let's say you're working for Kamala Harris and you need to hide a bunch of child pornography. You're going to love the
Like the
Brave
quartering told
web
you how
browser.
to.
Wait, who's on Vito's shirt? Is that Tom Green?
Yeah, like the quartering.
As a quote-unquote joke.
Or is that the Boondocks?
Quartering can't live that one down.
He's going to sue that lady I saw.
I saw,
on the internet.
yeah.
I'll sue you for libel.
How could you say that? The quartering made a video one time where he said, and for all you child molesters, here's how to hide your...
I feel like Vito's like a cab driver during the 4th of July weekend.
Child pornography. And then later in life, he's like, he can't imagine why people are upset that he said that.
Just a joke, man.
He's
Relax.
like, I was a PC technician. I was just, making a little while. You're like, yeah, now
making a couple bucks on the side.
You are not allowed to take issue with people calling you a pedophile. You've chosen to engage in the space.
You've called everyone on Earth a pedophile for real.
Yes, you are not allowed
Yeah.
to take any issue with that.
Okay, you ready for the show?
I think I'm
Here we
ready.
go.
Let's do it.
No guests today. That will Which
might become a permanent change. Yeah, we'll see.
Biggest problem in the universe.
Welcome to the biggest problem in the universe, the only show that ranks every problem in the universe, from men spurning pedals to people stacking pebbles. I had another one. No, it was from men stacking rocks to Vito sucking cock.
I hope it's not fucking. I hope it's not over, man. I want my shot to go to LA. Frog Tony has ruined it for all of us.
I don't get the second part. That one's not funny, right? I mean, I was sick imagine. Joining me as always is Vito Giswaldi.
Hi, Dick.
How you doing? Happy Black Friday.
Black Friday to everybody.
Sorry that we didn't do the bonus Thanksgiving episode like I said we would. Vito very bravely told me that he was feeling a little bit sick, and I said, absolutely not, no episode.
I would have done the episode, but I was like, Dick, I don't want. I know you're gonna go see your whole family, so if you don't want me to come over while I'm sick, just say so. And
don't come over.
Wisely said, don't come over. So I'm sorry,
sorry.
guys. I was sick I missed Thanksgiving, which is the fat kid holiday to end all fat kid holidays. So I made the real sacrifice.
Giving thing?
Yeah, I would have met up with somebody or whatever.
Yeah, there should be a sick giving for all the people who are too sick to go to their Thanksgiving.
I kind of want to make it up. Well,
sick orgy together.
The last 2 years, I've gone to Josh Denny for Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
and he wasn't able to do it this year either. So we're talking about maybe we'll do like a potluck type thing. That'd be fun.
A do-over.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
we all like to cook. I like to cook. He likes to cook. Carl likes to cook. So just an excuse to make some food.
Okay.
How is your Thanksgiving?
It's great.
What are you most thankful for?
Man.
So many things.
The guests of the show. The guests are always
the great
guests are always giving their time and
great episodes and really nail down how to make this show the best it can be.
They're always bringing their A game.
Always on top of it.
That's what I like is A game.
You like A game, do you? Well, look no further. They call me the A team, the one-man band, the A train, the A assassin. I am A+++. Right? It gets no higher than me when it comes to this comedy. You see, the thing is, Dick and Vito, you guys need each other. I don't need anybody. Yeah.
These are guys who go, I'm going on to a comedy podcast and I'm going to bring the funny.
I'm not going to do any cute shit.
I'm not going to mess around.
I'm not doing inside baseball jokes. I'm doing straight up problems, straight down the middle. Hey, here's a problem. Boom. Sticking shit in between the console and your driver's seat.
They always come up with a way to make the problems so funny and relatable, you know? Like a little clever twist that you never saw coming. So we just are so thankful to all the great
Evolution.
guests.
That was a great one.
Evolution
Instantly identifiable. Recognizable.
It's social. What was fucking? I don't even know. Social malware, whatever the fuck.
How was that, Dr. Kevin?
Dr. Kevin.
Hey, no cute shit. Knock the fucking cute shit off. God
I'm
damn
like,
it.
Dr. Kevin, you're a scientist. Do fucking volcanoes or something.
Volcanoes,
you know?
man. They stick right up your ass. It's blowing all over the place. Fuck.
Anyway. What a great show we've got.
Okay. Do you want the results from last week?
Sure.
You won, guys who can't drive.
I did win.
Guys who can't drive or don't drive. I don't remember what you said.
Well, what I realized as I was doing the problem, it's another one of those problems where I go, I did do non-drivers before. But this was the male-focused version of it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, previously I had complained about girls not driving.
They just continue to roast Tony. This is something else.
No one's keeping track of this shit.
Even the problem about Tony not driving won for the biggest problem. That's crazy. You know, gosh. Now there's like all these crazy theories floating around. People are spitballing out everything. about why the reason Tony doesn't drive. But if I have to be fair and pure of heart, I remember Tony opening up like at the very beginning of the podcast saying he doesn't drive because he has anger issues. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost like 99% sure. I have the memory of an elephant, so that's what I gotta say about that. Yeah.
Doesn't care.
It is actually funny to me how few
should have been picking people up at the
it
airport.
really was.
though.
Yeah, that was another one I was thinking. It also could have been people who can't just tell you what they need specifically.
Oh, who are not women.
Who are not women.
Karens, people who stack rocks.
People who stack rocks.
And then digital piracy.
Digital piracy was in the negative, surprisingly. We have a very pirate
pirate-themed
favorably audience. Yes, we do support pirates in many forms.
Philosopher says, Tony bringing in
Which is a good segue where if you are downloading things on the internet, maybe consider using the Brave privacy browser.
Yeah.
Very good.
Philosopher something. Tony bringing in piracy is a problem. Has to be the worst segment in this podcast history. Okay. Well, I don't know about that. Ket Rallis says Vito and Tony are obviously both bad at communicating, but I'm kind of on Vito's side. You got to get a confirmation from someone before you can safely assume it's a yes.
Or ask a question before you can assume a yes. Like ask, can I get a ride? That would be the starting part.
Okay. T-Foss says, I knew nothing about Frog Tony before the show. Now the only thing I know about him is he's annoying and cringe. Okay. I'm not bringing in only negative ones. I'm not even bringing in the meanest ones. Lightning NC, straightforward veto, reasonable veto, never with the airport rides veto. That's a good policy.
I can't imagine. You'd really have to do something right for me to pick you up at the airport.
Yeah. Keith,
the last time I picked people up at the airport was when I was working for the porno company, and that made sense. Because I was picking up fucking hot. Yeah, I was picking up some hot chicks from the airport.
Man, they got a different breed of
the porn
hot
ladies.
Chicks.
The real professional porn ladies.
Yeah, they're like, how did
it's
how
like
does this
mind
bitch
blowing.
exist?
You look at them and you go, I didn't think that was like an actual type of person that exists.
Yeah,
It's
this
crazy.
is better than cartoons.
Yeah.
How is this possible?
It's fascinating.
Keith fell Becky, the piracy problem and how he talks about it is the worst problem ever brought on the show. Okay. Zero
It's
reason
not worse
why.
than evolution, I'll say that.
Lot zero, worst guest in history. Henry James, I've been watching this show for a while. Frog Tony is by far the worst guest. Okay, well. Yeah, more. MWP 12 is very simple. People just want to watch Dick and Vito. Another wasted show. Wow, that one's kind of a slam on us.
It's a hard format for other people to crack, you know?
No,
it's
it's
hard.
not.
Almost defies
I could
belief
do it easily.
that it would be difficult,
I
and
don't-
yet it is.
That's the thing.
It's not difficult. I could do it easily. Just get past talking about the last stream and watch what I do. Watch my chops.
Yeah, you think that, like, just coming in complaining would be easy to people. Complain funny. Like, how is that? That's all human whatever.
I thought it was funny.
But
I guess the comments are pretty hard.
I
on-
thought when we were arguing about the ride, that was
Yeah, I
funny.
thought that was funny.
Then it got a little like,
Serious.
what are we doing here, man? Come on, let's have fun.
Tammy Tantrum says 3 times I've successfully made it from the airport to my hotel after arriving in a city I've never been to by myself, but I'm a fully functioning adult. So there you go. Big Z says you can't miss with the big man sleep. Vito works hard. He needs some rest.
That's true.
How about that? And Mr. Oxy says 30 seconds. Here's a picture of 30 seconds before I destroyed some Karens while drunk as shit hiking in Germany. My wife thought I was joking, so she didn't get a video.
Oh,
some bitches ratted me out to the Rangers, and his response was good. LMFAO. Guys, tip over the rock
I
stacks.
support. You know
all
what?
of them.
I support this movement. We need more pictures and videos of guys just knocking these rocks over.
Yeah, they're
knock
they're a
rockers.
hazard.
Rock knockers.
Knock rockers. You want to be a cool knock rocker like this guy, Mr. Oxy. Let me find.
That's a
let me find
T-shirt right
picture
there.
of
That's
him.
a band name if I ever heard
Are you
one.
a knock rocker?
I'm the knock rocker.
Look at him. Look at him. What a hero.
Oh, yeah, he's going to knock them
all this-
rocks.
So his fucking wife thought he was joking? Okay, let me.
Should have got a video.
Damn
I
it.
want to see that. I want to see those rocks get knocked.
Let me pull this up. So he tells his wife And then his wife thinks he's joking about it.
Watch me knock these fucking rocks.
Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rock towers got knocked.
Now, do you got to use the fist? You can't just kick. You got to like
You can
really
do whatever you want.
savage these.
Throw
things.
them into each other.
Yeah.
Just kick.
Wait, the better thing is, who the fuck is stacking these fucking rocks in the first place? Because if this is like marking like burial sites, then this is fucked up. But then again, right here in the foreground, there's a rock tower on a picnic table or on a park bench. So it leads one to believe that this is some Naruto live action, just based on his pose alone. I think Dick has been in this pose many times before. I think he could relate to this pose. Vito, not so much. You know, if Vito goes in this pose, he might never be straight again. Not that he ever was straight in the first place, but
Kicking rocks. If anybody gets
I
in
was
the
going to
way.
say, you got to throw something at him.
rock knockers,
And then coat them in goo so no one could stack them again. Okay, that's
knock rockers.
that's all of my. That's more negative. More negative.
Goose spreaders, along with the knock rockers. A whole bunch of fun people.
What do you have a thing for us?
I got
today,
a
or are
thing
we going
for us.
straight
This is
into
a
the
very exciting
problems?
segment I like to call Vote It Up.
They're voting it up. They're voting it up. Vote it up. Vote it up. They're voting it up. They're voting it up.
Still hate this song
Vote
in
it
any
up.
permutation
Vote
of
it
it.
up. They're voting it
Who won
up.
the election?
They're voting it
It
up.
might be.
This was the
Vote it
turning
up.
point.
Vote it up.
They're voting it up in Springfield, folks. This is, of course, Voted Up, the segment where it's just the news. Who cares? All right, guys. From bonus episode 20, that was a fun one. This was last year's holiday special where we somehow arrived on the topic, the problem of Kwanzaa's origins.
Oh yeah, the rapist or woman beater.
It was
something?
definitely a woman beater. There was something with an electrical cord hitting
Yeah,
a lady. The guy who came up with it was just kind of like a guy. You know,
Yeah.
no, most religion, like most holidays.
So they're killing Kwanzaa because of who came up with it. School me on the Kwanzaa, Vito. You seem like a Kwanzaa connoisseur, if I say so myself.
Holidays,
Like
you
a
know,
cult leader would
yeah.
create one, not just a guy.
Or at least there would be like a story. There was like a mythical guy, and he went around, he did a thing. No, just a guy who beat women. Said, "What if we lit candles sometimes?"
Not even a story about a guy who wanted this.
Right.
That you'd want too.
That would be fun.
Like,
Yeah.
did you come up with this shit? No. This is a guy did that I'm telling you about.
Like the origin of Kwanzaa should be like, and Big John Henry lit the final candle
Yeah.
above the mine, and set all the slaves free.
yeah, in Batube or something.
Yeah. Watata.
No, that should not be the origin of Kwanzaa. These guys are fucking. They're doing that thing where you fix the ending of a movie, but they're fixing a holiday's origins. This is awful. Sounds like fucking Blue Collar to Django.
Be like, and Big John Henry lit the final candle
John
above
Henry.
the mine, and set all the slaves free.
Yeah, in Batube or something.
Yeah. Watata Matawa came across on the
Ubuntu.
ship, and
Ubuntu Matumbo.
he freed all the savage. Well, not okay. Anyway,
Okay, you couldn't even get through a log line of Kwanzaa without saying something
Without
extremely
saying-
racist.
I didn't mean to say savage. I meant like
17
from the
minutes in,
jungle.
folks.
What was? No, like tribesman. This is not helpful at all. Tribal.
Tribesman.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Not from the jungle.
Well, Dick,
Do you even know a good way to say that? Like an acceptable way?
Well, that's the problem. Is I don't think there is any acceptable way to talk
There's
about any
gotta
of that
be.
as a white guy.
Native Africans?
No, native is also a term. I don't think you can.
Well, you have to say it in that
No.
way. Native Africans. You
Native
can't say-
Africans.
if you leave too much of a gap, it's racist.
I'm going to say the word savage definitely should not enter into it. I meant savage in like, the savagery,
This
not
guy,
the
man.
harsh
Everyone
likes him.
Yeah, like Fred Savage.
This guy.
Well, Dick, for those of you looking to celebrate Kwanzaa this year, there's one place you may want to go, because who does Kwanzaa better than Detroit, who will be celebrating?
Bro, hold on a second. When I think of Kwanzaa, Detroit has never also popped in my mind. Who does Kwanzaa better than Detroit? What?
Black culture with the lighting of the world's largest Kwanzaa Kinara. Can you believe it?
Wait a minute.
What the fuck is a Kinara? Kwanzaa Kinara.
They took a menorah and they call it a Kwanzaa menorah?
Yeah, they call it a
Kwanzaa Kinara?
A Kinara, yeah. And Detroit, for the third year in a row, will be having a 30-foot tall Kwanzaa Kinara, joining the massive Christmas tree and giant Hanukkah menorah in campus.
Is it bigger
Martius Park.
than the other two?
Well, it's the biggest one in the world, so I don't know. It might be bigger. It might be bigger than the.
They definitely got a virtue signal. It's got to be bigger, right?
The
Christmas tree
menorah?
and
no.
The city will celebrate the beginning of Kwanzaa with a lighting ceremony beginning at 4 p.m. The holiday is, of course, celebrated by lighting each of the
Brad, Dick and Vito should go. They haven't done any kind of Dave Chappelle, Netflix, Antifa shit in a while. Go to this, please. Go celebrate Kwanzaa.
7 candles of the Kinara, which represent the Nguzo Saba, or the principles of African heritage. I only know what they only give me
Nguzo Saba.
Yeah, the Nguzo Saba. We all know that.
Okay.
I remember when Nguzo Saba did the Kessel Run in under 12 parsecs. Of course, we all know the first candle is Umoja, or Unity. And I don't have the names of the other candles, but that's fascinating to me.
You have to do the Mexican thing where you pronounce all the African words with an African accent, like the white people do for Mexicans. You know?
I don't know if I'm going to attempt that right
They're
now.
amigos. Yeah. You're Latino.
On an unrelated note, in a recent study from the website Wallet Hub, the Motor City was ranked as the second least safe city in the U.S., just ahead of Memphis. But they do have the world's largest
Kwanzaa Canary.
Kwanzaa
Canary.
Kwanzaa. Guys, Kwanzaa Origins is currently number 191 with 348 upvotes. The more I learn about this holiday,
what the fuck is a Kwanzaa Canary? Is it like
it's
a
a
black
Kinara,
Tweety bird?
Kinara.
Like, it's the Don't Step on Me Tweety with like blackface on.
Every time I say Kinara, it makes me want to say Quinceañera.
In words.
Well, it's like, isn't it 3 green candles, 3 red candles, and 1 black candle?
In the middle?
Yeah, in the middle.
It's just a painted menorah?
Yeah.
Is it menorah
the
7 candles?
No, the menorah's got 12.
So it's 3/5 of a menorah.
It's 3/5 of a menorah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a little on the nose.
It's a little
Look
too
at the
much.
big brain on Dick.
I've learned a lot, and guys, maybe we should all hit up Detroit to see the 30-foot tall Kwanzaa Kinara.
Okay.
All right, Dick, this one's going to get you upset. This is crazy.
Okay.
This was from our bonus episode 26.
See how smoothly the show goes when we don't have any guests?
It might just be we got to find guests who like.
Oh, he's about to throw some bail.
Are
That's
comedians.
Too much of a pain in the ass.
I know it's too much of a pain in the ass. It's just like, it's so weird to me because I go on other shows and it goes fine.
You're the favorite. You know? You're the favorite.
When we go on PKA, it goes
Nuh-uh.
great time.
Bring
Great.
me on.
Does every
I'm
other
the
show have this
favorite.
problem with guests?
I don't watch any other
No, bring me on. I'm the favorite. I'll eat up all the clout. It's all mine.
shows.
I
don't
don't.
know.
It's true. I don't watch any other shows. And whenever they did the celebrity interviews on Howard Stern, I just tune out. So
Yeah, me too. I hate them.
I hate them. I just want the staff to argue and bicker amongst each other. I go back to JD arguing with Ralph.
Bring Will, bring Will
bring
in
Will
and
the
have him
farter
try
in.
to
Yeah,
put force a meme on us.
I've been re-listening to all the classics. Excuse me, guys. I am getting over a cold. Well, Dick, from bonus episode 26, which was the biggest problem in prison.
Oh, yeah.
I brought in a problem that you did not know was real. The problem of no masturbation in prison.
Dude, now every time I watch a prison movie, that's all I think about.
That they're not allowed to jerk off.
Yeah.
Well, Dick.
Like Howard.
So they're all constantly getting away with it somehow.
Because they got to be jerking off. But they're like doing it all
Well, we
secretly.
talked about, so the reason it's gotten worse is that a lot more like female guards are in the prisons now. And so like they're all worried about lawsuits of like having an unsafe environment for these
Erection.
women or whatever.
Yeah.
But some jails are so worried that they've taken it way too far.
How many women do you think are in this role, in this capacity?
I don't know, but get them out of there. Why are they in there to begin with? You probably want to see them jerk off. That's probably why you're there. Inmates caught masturbating in a federal prison in Florence, Colorado, were pepper sprayed, placed in restraints, then ordered into a disciplinary program in which they had to wear jumpsuits without pockets and yellow cards on lanyards around their necks.
Jack-off cards?
According to a whistleblower case brought to the U.S. Department of Justice.
No!
So
You
supervisor,
got a yellow card for jacking off.
they had to wear
Like Little
in front
League
of all
soccer.
the inmates. They had to wear a special.
That is awful.
I got caught masturbating lanyard after being pepper sprayed for masturbating.
Did they let him come at least?
Can you imagine masturbating in your house? Your mom busts in and pepper sprays you, and you go, "Oh my
Oh, what the fuck?
God!"
I would want to see if I could finish.
Yeah,
Like, I want
well,
like a
now-
masturbating Olympics where you're trying to break their concentration.
I'm gonna say you're gonna give these guys probably a fetish after this. Lady guard comes in and sprays pepper in my face. It's kind of
yeah,
hot.
I think I could do it.
Supervisors say they instituted these new policies because inmates were frequently masturbating in front of guards, and the behavior was worsening.
Oh man, a new guard gets hired, and some guy's just like feverishly looking at her.
That's the only thing they got, right? Like you're a prisoner, guards can kick the shit out of you, but if you're jerking off, they have to look at you. Like I got you. You looked at me
Who
jerking
cares?
off, so
Just look
fuck you.
away. Yeah.
I got you.
But the supervisors told employees to treat masturbation as an emergency, to push their body alarm, the alarm they give you, like, if an
You're gonna
inmate's
be
trying to stab you,
attacked.
and then douse the inmate in pepper spray. They were then put in restraints.
Why would they do that?
Sent to restrictive housing and given or were put on high visibility program that required them to wear yellow cards around their necks and report to a
Watch
staff
out for this
member
guy.
every hour.
So they got to constantly think about jacking off.
Dude.
They're wearing a permanent reminder of jacking off.
This is fucking insane.
Yeah,
and
that's
for some
bad.
reason, I don't even get this. And they had to wear special altered jumpsuits where the pockets were sewn shut. Is that so you can't get your hands in there to jack off in your shorts? So they had to sew the pockets because they were sneaky jacking?
Guys, don't stop these guys from jacking off for 6 years and then send them out in public.
Yeah, well, that's what I don't
Don't do
understand.
that.
I'm like, what do you think? Do you think this is going to make them less violent? Just let them jerk off all day. Who cares? If anything, they should have like a porn library at the fucking prison because it'll probably keep these guys from freaking out.
Yeah.
Anyway, again, this was a whistleblower case. The U.S. Department of Justice is now
They should be
looking
required
into
to do it. We got a
horrific
fight in the yard. Everybody jack off. Let's go. Let's go.
This
Start
is
jacking
prisoner
off.
abuse. You catch a guy jacking off, and you press your body alarm, and you go, "We got a code white, code white. I'm going in."
Oh, right in the dick hole. There it is. There it is.
Like, I want to say I'm making this up, but this is an actual story.
That's
is crazy
the worst.
to me.
That's the worst thing I've heard about prison. That's worse than the
Dude,
ass
getting
rape.
pepper sprayed for jacking off? Come on. That is like absolutely cruel and unusual punishment.
What if you're wearing goggles?
Just
Is
cut
there
their
anybody in
fucking
there
heads
like...
off of that. Yeah, God, there's one guy who's immune. There's one blind guy who's going, "He can't stop me, motherfucker!" Anyway.
What the fuck?
Not masturbating, no masturbation in prison, guys, is currently number 222 with 310 upvotes.
Yeah, wow.
This is an guys. I think we, as part of the show, we need to start a letter writing campaign.
Erotic letters to prisoners.
Something we got to get.
We got to stop this.
We got to legalize. This is a I seriously think we should unite and make this problem known to the wider universe.
Yeah.
I feel like
We
people are
need
not talking about this.
Prisoners jacking off.
I've had people talk to me who have been in prison. They're fans of the show. I have guys talk to me. They say they're going to prison who are fans of the show.
Yeah.
And the idea that these guys can't jerk off without a crazy lady guard coming in screaming and pepper spraying them is frankly, it's upsetting to me.
Having to wear an I jacked off card around like a dog on Instagram.
The masturbation necklace is a little much.
I want one of those.
I honestly, if I could find out what the yellow tag, the masturbation tag of shame, I would
Well, we
wear
should
that
have-
proudly
it
for
would
my
make
masturbating
guys-
brothers. Out of solidarity, I want to make a masturbation tag and wear it proudly.
Hail, brother, hail.
It would make things like safer if you could see that a guy hadn't jacked off.
Yeah.
Like today.
Yeah.
And he's all like in your face. And like, you haven't jacked off today. Why don't you just get out of here? Why don't you go take care of it?
I'm
You're
gonna get a
acting
tag.
way too aggressive.
Yeah, you should have a tag, and you can change it out, and the color will be like how long it's been since your last orgasm.
Yeah.
You know?
It's the guy's
And if it's like red,
bubbling
you're like,
over.
bro, you need to go jerk off. You've been, you should be wearing a yellow
would they
right now.
do this?
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Again, the only possible explanation is they're like, you know, all these lady guards. If they see it, they're going to sue us for sexual
Yeah, but
whatever.
still, man, that's asking for it.
It's truly horrific. Well, guys, you know what you got to do. You gotta, as Donald Trump would say,
vote it up.
Vote it up.
They're voting it up. They're voting it up. Vote it up. Vote it up. They're voting it up. They're voting it up.
Oh,
Vote it
man.
up. Vote
It was a
up.
simpler
They're
time.
voting it up. They're
You guys
voting
had
it
no
up.
idea what was coming.
Vote it up. Vote it up.
What, when Trump was
When Trump
coming
said they're
on
eating
in?
the cats and they're eating the dogs. All the way
And
from
he
left
rode that
field.
all the way into the White House.
Bam!
Well, I do.
Boom, boom, boom. That was like his 20-60
Yeah.
hit combo. Pop, 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 pop.
I'll say this is if we are, and I was the winner, of course, so I'm going to lead us in.
Yeah.
If we are on the topic for Trump, I will say this. Look.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm the biggest Trump fan there's ever been, and we all know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I got the big guy behind me. But one of the what I've been noticing,
yeah,
and is a lot of griping, a lot of complaining, and a lot of it on a certain topic.
Okay.
And a lot of it is from the LGBTQ plus IA whatever community.
Yeah.
And they're going, I just don't feel safe
Oh,
in
yeah.
Trump's America.
Because they were just talking about how awesome it was being gay for like the last 12 years.
Right.
I couldn't, you know?
So my
But
problem,
nothing but that.
I see all this, and I see all this crying and complaining, and he's going to have camps and kill us, whatever else. We all know that's not true. What it really comes down to is that they're not.
Yeah, we're going to deport the Mexicans first. Who's going to build the camps?
That's going to be better.
Yeah.
What it's going to come down to is you're going to have to act a little less gay. So my problem is people who are upset that Trump's going to force them to act a little less gay.
A little bit less gay?
Not even a lot less gay.
A little bit.
You're still in America. You can still act pretty fucking gay. Okay? You're still
have
going to be
all of San Francisco.
You have all of
Do
San
whatever you
Francisco.
want in San Francisco.
Every sitcom will have at least one of you, if not two or three, and maybe a trans on top of it.
I don't
okay?
know. Yeah, okay. Maybe,
The trans, they might roll
I think
it
we're
back.
pulling that back.
We're
pulling
that
one back.
Again, you're gonna have to be a little less gay.
Yeah.
A little less gay. But you're not in Dubai. I see people that are going, Trump's gonna make America into the most unsafe country for gay people that's ever existed. And I'm like, you're not in Dubai. You're not in fucking Iran or whatever.
Yeah,
you're
Iran.
still in America.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be like, hey, I want to make
It's basically just don't fucking have your agenda and media in every facet of culture and keep that shit away from children, and that's good.
out with my boyfriend in front of my elementary school class, and we're gonna go, well,
Nah, you can't
do that anymore.
You get a warning.
Yeah,
Actually,
if Kamala was in, you could have done
coulda
that.
done it.
Trump's in, we're gonna say no.
yeah.
Maybe
You get a little yellow card.
You get
that
a little
says,
yellow
I made out
card.
with my boyfriend at elementary school today.
You're gonna be like, I want to, I want to go out on the street and, give kids free like gay pamphlets about
How to have butt sex.
right,
in the
yeah.
library.
I want to
No,
hand
you
that
guys
out in a
can't do
public.
that
Well, you
anymore.
can't do that. You can still have butt sex though. No one's gonna stop you from doing that. You can even
What about
like
the camps, though?
You can still talk about having butt sex like online or on
yeah.
Twitter. You can post pictures of it. You can make
But how are the
videos
kids
of
going to
it.
know how to have butt sex?
See,
if
like
there's not a bunch of old queens instructing them on how
Right.
to stick their dick in a hole.
Well, unfortunately, in Trump's America, you're gonna have to not
You
tell
have to
kids
relax?
about all the butt sex.
You're gonna have to get a hobby.
Yeah, you're gonna have to dial it back a little
In
bit.
our when we were kids, gay guys had hobbies. You know,
right? They did stuff
And
other
in
than
antiquity.
and their hobbies weren't just sewing more rainbows together and adding new colors to it every fucking week. Okay,
Yeah.
that's going to be another thing. You're not adding anything else to that flag. Okay,
Oh, the flag's done.
Flag's locked in. We're going to start scaling it back. You have to
taking that pointy thing off.
The point's
pointy
going
thing's
away. The
going
triangle's
away.
gone in Trump's
Yeah.
America.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, true.
We're going back to the rainbow. And it's not that bad. You liked the rainbow. You had no problem with the rainbow. For like 20 years, we're going back to the rainbow.
Kids know what the rainbow is. They think it's just a rainbow.
Yeah.
And that's all.
So all I'm saying, like everybody's talking about it, like the world's over for gay people. It's the end. The part they're going to hunt us down the streets.
Yeah.
No, you just have to be a little... like you got to be like a normal amount of gay.
They really are they really want attention for being gay, I think.
Okay, so I have a bit of a theory, which is
they got gay marriage and they're like, oh shit.
Yeah, they don't want it. They didn't want gay marriage.
Well, half of them didn't. I'm sure of it.
When you're a part of a subculture, right? Because let's be here's where the whole homosexual thing gets complicated. Is it's not just I'm gay and I have sex with guys. It's I'm gay. I'm part of the gay culture.
Community.
It's a culture. It's a community. It's a lifestyle. It's talking with a lisp, even though you don't actually normally talk like that. You just do it because it's funny. I get it. We all like it. It's fun.
It's fun.
You still get to do that. No one's taking
Yeah.
that away.
Yeah.
Okay?
You can do that at school. It's fine.
You can do that at school.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can do musical theater. You can be the gay kid in school.
Sure.
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. But
You can even make jokes.
any subculture enjoys being having this kind of outsider status, right? Okay.
Yeah.
When you're
Yeah.
a punk rocker, it's kind of disappointing when you turn on the TV and Johnny Rotten is selling country crock butter. You go, oh fuck,
Right.
we're the mainstream now. And the gays became not only the mainstream, they became like the ultra mainstream where everyone's like, we love gay stuff so much. Look at all this fucking gay stuff. Come to Target. Look at how much gay stuff is in the Target.
Yeah,
And at
yeah.
that point, you're like,
Gay stuff.
oh, this isn't fun. And so then,
Smells gross.
yeah, I
Yeah.
think then the gay guys went, well, we got to get our outsider status back. Let's just get wacky with it. Let's start fucking doing stuff with kids
Monkeypox.
and whatever else. And
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
And just because they were like, we want to kind of be like hated again because that's kind of fun for us. It's like you're on the outside. It feels like you're fighting a struggle.
Yeah, the right's kind of doing that now too.
Well, everybody wants to be a victim. Victimhood currency is the
Once
ultimate.
you learn how to be a victim, you don't want to ever not be a victim again.
I mean, it's God. The
You have to
whole
start working,
The whole
writing
world of
content.
victimhood currency is. I mean, Trump's the ultimate example, though, of a guy
Yeah.
who goes, "I'm the ultimate victim," and you go,
He is.
"But you're the president of the United States. How is that possible?"
I'm still the victim.
But they hate me. They hate me. You're the most powerful man on earth. I'm a victim,
well, not yet.
though.
Not yet.
They're trying to, and he is, but he's not wrong. I mean, he is a victim in many ways, so it's complicated. It's interesting.
What if he was gay? Then he'd really have a hard time.
Well, if he was gay, we'd be shutting it down. Okay, look.
I like when they said, I forget who said it. They were like, well, not the normal gays. They'll vote for Trump. And everyone's like, what do you mean normal gays? And like, we all know. Well, not you, obviously.
Dude, there's a great quote. I think it was that Democratic congressman, whoever all the gays are mad at, who's like, guys, we really can't be calling J.D. Vance weird when we're the guys putting pronouns in all our email signatures.
Yeah.
Like, that's fucking weird. And you're like, that's going away. That in Trump's America?
Oh, yeah, we're not doing that
The
shit
pronoun
anymore.
stuff is dead, okay?
Done.
Which is, I'm gonna say this to the members of the gay community who want to just live a normal, happy life.
Yeah,
you probably should be pretty happy that we're wrong. Well, because it's upside down.
Oh God!
Which is a sign of the flag in distress, and this guy was like a former Navy guy. He's like, the flag upside down. I'm like, I think the guys in China who printed it just didn't know which way was up, because why would they care?
Did you just
He
wanna
really
talk
thought I was
about being
a
in the Navy,
radical.
dude?
I don't
Is
know.
that
He
what
really
this
was
is-
upset.
this
He thought I
is?
was like a fucking political radical. And then I went to another party, and a girl, I was talking to her, and she's like, oh, I was worried you were like, I saw that ad. I worried you were one of those like Trump guys, I'm like, you see an American flag hat, and that's what you get out of it. So I got both. I got both sides from this hat.
Yeah, that is what they get. Were you allowed to wear those red hats at polling stations or any American? Somebody got turned away for wearing a copy of the Constitution.
I think, yeah, I did see some stuff like a Let's Go Brandon hat. A guy got turned around.
All right.
And like it's like a Pavlov's dog thing. I'm like, oh, we gotta play.
You gotta hear
fucking
it now,
noise.
though.
We gotta play the
Let me
thing.
see here. This is my
Oh,
problem.
God.
Here she is. Oh man.
Who's that, Dick?
So Wife Jack. So
Wife
there's
Jack. Wow.
Sick of her. Can't get away.
Is that a
from her.
meme? Is that a meme
Some kind of
format?
Meme, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a meme that started off like funny and cute.
Right.
You know, like just shit that women say that annoys you.
Yeah. Well, it was men making these at first, right?
Yeah.
Kind of,
men who are,
yeah.
like, tired of it. you know?
Right.
Like they were. It started out as something you'd show your wife, and she wouldn't think it was funny.
Yeah, hey,
You know?
look, it's
and
just
that
like
made
you.
That made it good.
Right.
You know, I'm like, oh, I'm going to show her this, and she's not going to like
It's
it.
gonna piss her off.
Yeah, that's what I want, right?
Right.
And then it turned into a bunch of guys writing love letters to their wives with it. Like, this is what I love. Everything about life is what I love about life. Is this imaginary woman is everything to me.
Giving
and the children that she will bear. It's like, hey, dude, we're doing like a Married with Children kind of thing where we're all just kind of taking out our frustrations with our wives on this meme. We're not like, that's not an invitation for you to come over here and do gay shit all over our meme. Okay?
Talk about how much you love your wife.
Yeah. Tell her. I'm sure that she's close by. You go find her and tell her all this shit. We don't need like a support group for men who love their wives too much. Yeah.
Congrats.
Amazing.
Good work. What's his name? That guy who, stole children with his gay partner or whatever. He loves them too. It's all the same shit. Who cares? Dave Rubin. You know,
he named his kid Jordan Peterson?
He did name his kid Jordan
He named his kid after Jordan Peterson.
He named his kid Jordan.
I don't know.
That's
he named him Benzos.
Why does anyone have any sort like Jordan Peterson is a certified weirdo?
Vito, I think it's safe to say that you and I, when we were growing up, grossly overestimated people. And now we're sitting in the
I'm watching people like fawn over. I saw him arguing about dragons.
Yeah,
and he's like, really? He's like, what about dragons? And the guy's like, well, why do you talk about dragons all the fucking
Because I
time?
love my wife so much.
I love my wife, and I love benzos, and I love eating raw meat. And
I went to an Adam Sandler stand-up, and he's
Yeah.
got all these jokes about his wife and kids, right? And
Right.
every single fucking joke he followed it up with, no, but I love my wife and kids. And people would applaud this.
Actually?
Yeah, actually. It was really, the first time he did it was really annoying. The 50th time he did it, I wanted to put a gun in my mouth.
So that was why Louis C.K. was such a great stand-up, because he would just shit talk his wife and kids, and it never came down to I love my kids. It's just like they're little fuckers, and
Little fuckers.
yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
More of that.
All
right, wife
anyway,
Jack.
That's my problem.
Conservative comedy, killing it as always.
Today's episode, as I said, is brought to you by Brave. Are you tired of the intrusive ads slowing down your browsing? Frustrated with your data being tracked and sold? Discover Brave browser. It's blazing fast. Enjoy lightning quick page loads with our built-in ad blocker. Say goodbye to your ad. Do you use Brave? What do you use?
Well, I'm often torrenting, things.
No. No goofy stuff. This is a real ad. Do you use Brave or not?
I've used Brave, yeah.
You share your passwords with your computer and your phone.
Brave's good.
It's got a wallet
it's
in it.
fast, it's responsive.
I fucked up my Solana wallet, but Brave had backed it up. I was like, oh, thank fucking God.
Oh, there you go. Well, it's
Yeah.
always good, even if it's not your default browser. Sometimes it's good to have a backup browser, especially if you are doing some internet surfing where you're worried about your data being
Frog
compromised.
Tony, maybe. Frog Tony hates Brave. He told me. So
Oh,
if you
well,
don't
there
want to
you
be
go.
like Frog Tony, then don't use Brave. Customizable, tailor your browsing experience with easy-to-use privacy settings. No more cookie pop-ups. No more pop-ups. Performance boost. Less data. More battery life, and you make like a couple cents as you're using it. I don't know if you do that.
Yeah.
Do you really use it?
I have used it.
You have
yeah.
used it? What do you use? Chrome or some shit?
Well, I use.
You got to switch.
When I'm streaming, I use Brave because it's less cluttered and messed up. And yeah, again, it doesn't like store anything. It's not storing cookies or whatever. So while
Yeah,
I'm
that's what you
streaming,
really need
I
it
don't have
for.
to worry about like I
Shine a
go
bunch
to
of porn
type in a
shit.
URL and all of a sudden it goes big fat Latina bitches because it doesn't save all that bullshit.
Man, when Ralph was streaming here, I made a whole new partition on the computer.
Yeah,
just
well,
for him.
that's
Like, it has
smart.
no access to anything.
After Vaja showed off his, you know what? Brave will never reveal your horse porn folder, unlike what
Never.
happened to Vash.
Unlike the other ones.
Yeah, there you go.
Earn while you browse, opt into Brave ads, and earn BAT for your attention, basic attention tokens. Support your favorite content creators or keep the rewards for yourself. There you go, brave.com. Go check it out.
Oh, you can give your rewards to me?
You can. Send
Well,
it to the biggest
definitely do
problem
that.
wallet that we have.
Hey, keep it for yourself. You deserve it for using such a great web browser.
Okay, what do you
Okay,
got?
I'm up.
Yeah.
Dick, you know, I'm selling. I'm trying to sell through all this crap I got.
Are you really?
Yes. Today I went through and I finally tested almost the last of the consoles I got. I'm figuring out what I got. You know, like a couple of them I got to get controllers for them. So, but I'm going to sell I think I got like 60, 70 consoles. I got to get rid of all that.
Oh my God.
Then I'm going to sell all the games. Whatever, it's happening. It's just I organize things too meticulously, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm like, ooh, I gotta, figure out. And then,
Who's
I
gonna
go
buy all this shit.
I go, well, which copy of DuckTales? I got to sell a copy of DuckTales, but I want to keep the one that's in the slightly better condition. So I got to look at the labels and whatever else.
Okay.
And I went, you know what would be great is
Darn
I'm
it.
always out in my, community and I'm driving around and there's all this empty retail space. All these like businesses that either shuttered during COVID or just because of online shopping or whatever else.
Or crime.
Or crime, sure, but there's just all these empty businesses, and I go, well, why can't I just rent one of these for like they're just there doing literally nothing.
Yeah.
And for like years, they will just sit untouched.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Don't you think that like our communities should have stores in them and not just big empty buildings?
It's totally fucked that they're just sitting there causing blight and decay.
Yes.
Getting squatted in. It's
Well,
horrible.
I ended up looking into the problem of empty retail space.
Okay.
Because I wanted to know. I'm like, well, why don't they just lower the price? Like,
there's a fucking down the street near our UPS box. There's an old busted out like hot dog store, and then across from it is a food truck. But there will never be a new restaurant, even though obviously
even though
can
the
hold a
restaurant in front could be inside a building,
inside a building, not driving around every day, driving to the same fucking spot. It could just be there, and it will never happen because they'll never rent it. They'll never rent it because we'll never make enough money. It's insane.
It's all very bizarre. Okay, so I tried to figure out why this is. Now, the obvious answer is that landlords, because retail leases, they want to find a tenant who's going to be there for a while because evictions can be costly. A guy gets in there and it's hard to get him out if he's not making money and you want to push him out and get somebody else. Okay, so sometimes it is just cheaper to keep it empty and wait for somebody who's going to actually, put it in for the long haul.
Okay.
But there's a couple problems. One of the problems is that these landlords typically they don't necessarily own the building outright. They're leasing it from they got a mortgage.
It's like Grubb and Ellis owns half of the country.
So they're constantly paying back the bank to get back that property.
Yeah,
which means that if they want to lower the rent, the bank can say no.
Yeah.
So they can have an empty retail space. There can be a global
because that'll fuck up rents everywhere.
Right.
Yeah.
So they can say, well, here's the thing is I can't rent, at the time I purchased the building, yes, I could get $5,000 a month for the space, but now clearly retail is down. I think I need to lower the rent. And the bank can go, well, according to the terms of the mortgage, you can't do that.
You can't do that.
You're not allowed to lower the rent.
Well,
why not? Because then I could get a tenant and there could actually be a store here, something for people to
work in.
And enjoy, like for a passerby to enjoy, for your community to not just be...
And to drive crime away.
Right.
People
It's not just a place for people to loiter and fuck around.
Yeah.
And the bank will go,
no.
Well, we want you to get more for it. So can you keep looking?
Yeah.
Literally,
crazy.
It's terrible. It's awful. And if your finance comes through what's known as a CMBS, a commercial mortgage-backed security, your odds of lowering the rent are extreme. So that you have to modify the loan. Basically, you have to go to the bank and say, "I want to modify the loan so I can charge less rent."
And then they'll modify it so you have to pay more than you can make in the new rent.
Sure.
tax. Yeah.
Okay. About 2% of loans a quarter from banks will be modified.
Yeah.
If you're lending from a commercial mortgage-backed security, it's less than 0.1%. That will allow you to modify the lease in order
It's
to
so
rent
fucked,
it.
man.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, landlords are sitting on space they can't rent, financed by deals they can't alter. And
Yeah.
we just have to walk around and be like, well, hey, it would be cool if
I
something
guess
was
we'll
there.
buy it on Amazon.
Yeah, well, that's what it is.
Okay.
But here's where it gets really fucked. And this is what sucks is you go to your community and you go, man, I remember when this community had like cool little stores just owned by people.
Arcades
right?
and stuff.
Arcades, bookstores, record shops, little bakeries, cafes,
Yeah.
whatever. Just owned by a guy and his wife, little thing. Okay. So the banks will not let you adjust your mortgage in any way, to adjust the rents, unless they will give you better financing terms if the landlord can bring in what's called a credit tenant, meaning a national brand like Starbucks or Target. Because if a big chain ends up having to close a outlet store or whatever, the brand is still on the hook for it, and they have plenty of money to pay it off.
Yeah.
So the reason every single retail space is now just cell phone stores and Targets and Walmart and whatever else
And Spirit Halloween
is because the banks literally tell them, just only rent to those people.
Yeah.
And you go, well, there's a nice guy over here. He wants to run like a little coffee shop. No, just put a Starbucks in there.
Yeah.
They're better. We'll give you better financing to give it to a Starbucks.
You know what's really so, like, God, I don't know, a decade ago, maybe more. My dad was in restaurants, and he wanted to open a restaurant up in where they live in Valencia.
Yeah,
because they redid the mall. Somebody redid the mall, and they made a big like promenade area. And he's like, "Oh, okay, let me check this out." And he calls me up afterwards, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you're never gonna guess how much they were asking for that space." I'm like, "What? Like $12,000 a month? 15?" He goes, "$40,000
$40,000 a month."
Yeah, because they only want to rent to
fucking
Macaroni
Cheesecake
Grill, Chili's.
Factory, and
So the restaurant, it's like the biggest, one of the biggest employment, like money making businesses for I don't know how to say it, like
He employs the most people?
Like,
Okay.
for business
The most
ownership,
available
and I'm
job.
not talking about my dad. Like I'm
Right.
talking about in general.
franchisees, franchise.
Just owning restaurants, restaurants, people working at restaurants. It's like it's a essential backbone of like the middle class of America,
Yeah.
especially for non-educated guys. And it's been totally destroyed by exactly what you're talking about. That and COVID, where they took all their shit and
That's a
gave it to
good point.
corporations.
Yeah, because all the best, it's always great when you find one of these restaurants that's been there forever, and it's always been like a mom and pop operation.
Yeah.
And the food's great.
No.
And you go, how come none of that shit exists anymore? How come that doesn't pop up? And it's like
Banks.
because banks, they're fucking everyone over.
Yeah,
and they're going, we only want you to rent this space to Starbucks, to fucking Cheesecake Factory, to Macaroni Grill, to Chili's, whatever.
See, when you say
else.
banks and then you make a point about what the banks are doing wrong, it's
Mhm.
just so much easier to sell than what a lot of you guys are doing right now on the dissident far right. Okay, you really got to sit down and think about your messaging.
It's just sick because it's turned our cities into either A, there's nothing there, or B, it's just all, again, cell phone stores and garbage.
Yeah.
Now, there is a radical new idea. There is
Run it
a
down.
model to make the world better. Okay? So, hold on, what is it?
How you feeling? How's your cough?
It's terrible. Sorry about that. Now you guys are going to have to deal with it. All right, so here's the thing, is that there's actually, there's a lot of like cities where they say if you're going to create new housing, you have to create these ground level retail.
Bro, I've been trying to make a
spaces,
joke with this for
which
a
is
while.
moronic,
This
'cause
problem
nobody can
fucking
afford to
sucks.
open in them. Like
Yeah.
right
I know where to
now,
hop in.
New York City is full of all these new apartment buildings.
Come on, I gotta end on one joke. And I gotta go.
I want to thank our guest, Nobody, for reminding us what makes this show work. That's kind of to be like one guest who's going to knock it out of the park,
No,
right?
Me.
no
It's gonna be
guess.
like one. We'll figure.
Me, you motherfucker. What? Oh, I hate Frog Tony. God damn it.
We gotta do short guest drop-ins.
Oh,
it's got to be like 20 minutes.
Why?
They say hi.
They all act inconvenienced, like they are even here. Like, come on. This is a big opportunity
It just
for
feels
you.
so weird to do a show that doesn't do
Why?
guests.
You guys you just want to do guests. You want to feel like a big show that does guests. It's just
But
not.
every show
it's
does
harder.
it. I don't know. Like, how does
That's
Joe
like panel shows?
But
and
then I
shit.
just but like, so does every other show just suck?
Do you listen to Rogan?
No.
Why?
Because he talks to guests. And they're fucking boring.
Fucking boring.
Yeah.
They're all fucking boring. It's like pulling teeth, getting them to participate in
No,
anything.
get me on. Get me on.
You just got to keep it short. Just like short.
No, then why have it at all? Like it's the greatest guest pod. They get 2 seconds. They get 5 questions, 5 seconds, and then
It
they're
does
on.
have to be someone who's like on, and it's very hard to find that.
Yeah. All right.
People watch that Hot One
biggest
shit. Maybe we just got to
problem
make the
in the
guest eat
universe
chicken wings.
Is when your car.
Do you watch that?
No. I don't know why anyone watches it to begin with.
No, it looks.
What if when you first got started off, those chicken wings are hot, huh? I hate guys who defend Hot Ones to me. They're like, that guy's actually a really good interviewer. I'm like, so why do you do fucking
Who
interviews? Why
cares?
do you-
Who fucking cares?
Great.
Keys run out of batteries.
What ran out
You
of
have
batteries?
to fiddle fuck
Car
the
keys.
universe. Is when your car keys run out of batteries.
Wow.
You have to fiddle fuck to get like the real key
Fiddle fuck.
out.
Oh,
And then you never
Canadian.
replace the batteries because you don't fucking have them.
Yeah,
and when you do finally
true.
buy the batteries,
You got a new car.
it's impossible to open the fucking
You got
battery
Credol
tray.
in it, and that
Jesus
old.
Christ, who made this thing?
No, I hear you, sir. I agree.
I have an analog key.
Yeah, KV.
I don't have one of those electronic
You don't have a whoop
keys.
whoop?
Nope.
When are you getting a new car? You got to sell all your shit and get a new car.
I don't want a new car. I
Get
guess
yourself a big
that
Dodge
Honda
Ram.
Element, that PlayStation kiosk fit nicely into the Honda Element.
How many of those do you have now?
I have a PlayStation 1 kiosk and a PlayStation 2 kiosk.
Come on.
I think I'll stop there
You're not
unless
gonna get a PS3?
unless I can get a no, I wouldn't get it. I thought about getting a PS3 one, but I don't care about the PS3.
Okay.
I would maybe get a Dreamcast kiosk, but those are really expensive.
Bro,
Guy wants
that's
five.
a lot of kiosks.
I'm stopping at 2. It's one of these things where, like, I
You
look,
should have like a haunted house for Halloween.
I mean,
where
I
you let
should
people in and just look
not
at you.
have it. I'm planning on eventually getting a house which will have more room.
To fill?
No, this whatever. It's one of these things where I said if I don't buy it, I'll never get it, and I can always flip it if I don't. If it doesn't end up being a thing.
How much can you flip it for?
Like I don't. It depends. Those things are weird. It depends on what a buyer wants.
Vito is right 100% about his chef Mike buddy or whoever the fuck. Dude, cigarette guys are just, they're psychopaths. When they can't get their fucking fix, they're insane.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do get moody if you don't have your cig, but not really. I mean, once you're a smoker, like, it doesn't really work like that anymore. Might alleviate the stress a little bit, like taking a deep breath type of effect, but
I was on a trip with a guy and he was just digging apart his bag. I know I got another pack. I know I got another pack. And he's just digging and digging. Couldn't find the pack. He's like, we got to go to the store. We got to go. And then when he found it, he held it up and went, and hurried up and started smoking one. It was fucking insane. It was like a toddler getting their favorite toy or something.
You know what? I'm not a smoker, but this really bothered me. We were at the bar.
Yeah.
And a girl comes up to you, a girl you don't know.
Yeah.
And goes, "Can I get a cigarette?"
Yeah.
What is it about cigarettes that make you think, like, I would never go up to a stranger and be like, "Hey, can I get some of your gum? Can I get, like, half your fries? Like, can I get a
Can I
button?"
get a little smooch? Can I get a
What
little
is it
kiss
about
on the
cigarettes
cheek?
that makes it okay for, like, a stranger just to take stuff from
I think
you?
the assumption is that you've done it at some point because you have cigarettes, so you must be an addict, and you
Right.
probably exhibited that behavior, so you owe it in some way. They're all doing like a play it forward kind of thing. All cigarette smokers.
That's stupid. I hate that.
Well, she asked the wrong one, didn't she?
She did, because you then said, you know what? Take the pack.
Uh-huh.
And then you gave her the pack.
And it was empty.
And it was empty. And then we went, ah! And she was blown the fuck out. That was a good move. That was good.
I was the perfect amount of drunk to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
bad things
Yeah,
and
yeah,
also
take the
enjoy
whole
them.
pack.
Yeah.
She's like, really? Yeah, take
Yeah,
you
take
said,
it.
Yeah, take a look inside.
It's empty.
That's when she knew.
Like Ray Liotta and Goodfellas.
Smokers asking for a light, I get, because you don't keep the lighter, but asking for a cigarette.
Whole cigarette.
I never understood that. One of my friends used to do that. I'm like, what are you doing? Don't ask. Go buy your own fucking cigarettes.
Hey, JK Vito.
You know what? This bouncer once asked me for a cigarette, and he's like, "Oh man, what, can I pay you for this?" First of all, the paying for it is annoying. He's like, "What? I don't want like a $2.
Right.
You know, I don't know how much money you're gonna give me, but I don't want that.
I
Sort
don't
of
want a weird, sweaty dollar bill. I'd rather have the cigarette.
Don't send people to ask me for a cigarette. Ask him how he felt. Yeah, I'm fucking bored. I'm gonna go get some food. Until next time. TJ, you're a fucking faggot, and you deserve all the bullying that you get. For real. You're fucking biased. Go back and watch. You're a fucking faggot. I hope your channel makes you suffer in ways that you didn't suffer before. Suffer, TJ. Suffer. And contemplate what you did wrong. Please don't ever